ghostly galleons across the foam. No matter where the tides may roam, with compass set and sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar as cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Hello, good evening, how you doing? Hope you're well, hope your week's going good. Came on yesterday and did my bulldog's picture. So it's no longer a white canvas waking up to. So there's war games, probably about to get on some, or one at least. I think it's very quiet with players because of a new game that came out. Just want to put a notice up on the board for war games. Notice. As mentioned during your sign, many opportunities for combatants to partake in war games with the Royal Navy. Yeah. These are generally on each Wednesday after 4 p.m. EST onwards. If you are interested, please ensure you inform us or just you in as soon as possible. Prior notification and time would help to ensure a game is ready for you. Saging will be from the PLU. Unless notified contact any personnel if you just turn up on the day and they will be able to contact you the organizer accordingly. Fuck. Why did it crash? I've gonna lost all of that now. I hate writing. They should just ban note. Just ban it. Just they didn't do this. They didn't do this. It was all verbal. The only persons who had freaking quill and ink were flipping higher admirals and their freaking scribes. Oh my god. It's more losing all of that. I'm just not going to write all that again. I'm going to have to quit and come back. 1 second. Oh my god. Play with the fish while you wait. Exclamation mark fish. Oh my lord. Because you can't edit them either. They do come in handy, but I tell you what, it's just really not worth the stress. It really isn't worth the stress. I can't even exit. Task manager. Right, 1 second. Task manager. Atlas not responding. Clearly not. Right. 1 second. I think I'd be so lucky that actually saves on crash. Did it save on crash? I don't think it does it? I think you physically have to click that save button. I'm just going to make it really simple next time. So I'll put some nice instructions in there, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to say war games every Wednesday. Turn up or pre-book. Contact PLU or any Navy staff. Anyway, how's your weekend? How's your weekend? How's your week going? How's your week going? It's halfway. Been a bit of a stop-start day for me. Black screen of death. That means it's not loading. It actually took me 3 goes to actually load in the first time. Please, please. Oh my god. Atlas and task. Right. Right. Primal game data _ BP is loading. You can't see it because I've got the black bars at top and bottom. Right, so the thing's not moving, means it's working, which makes no sense even after 6 years of playing it. I wonder if it was a good idea to say, let's make a loading screen that everyone's used to things moving on a loading screen to know it's working. Let's do the opposite, make it freeze. Snapshot 16. Right. Not sure if that is causing an issue as well. Each Wednesday. Either pre-range time or just turn up to PLU. PLU start or maybe absence and rate of contact. Okay. Organizer and the day. Pre-arranged role for quicker turnaround. Most cases. 3, 0, 4, 17, 25. Food. I think I got some food upstairs. One. Oh, excuse me. I'll go grab Clive. Excuse me. Right. Excuse me. Second. Oh, I don't think there's anyone here at trade. There's a ship gone out. Holy. What's with the lag? Gaijin, good evening. Hope you're well. It's come for the fish. I feel used. I feel used.
Okay, I would like to have Ensign Thorn as my XO, please.
Alright.
Hello,
You
hello.
can go stand over on parade right. Oh,
Sectors.
Commodore, your voice was...
Blue corner.
I was like, you're on a fishbowl.
It's okay, Reed sounds like he's a mile away.
Right, so do you want to pick up your XO,
Hello.
Reed?
Fishbowl, fishbowl.
Only fishbowl. What?
No, fuck it. Any of you sailors want to go the CO path? Step forward.
Only fishbowl. Sound. Does my sound weird? Oh, input device. Broadcast, 1 second. How's that?
Go ahead. Anyone else?
Hello.
Perfect. There you go.
No,
Yeah,
Dagger,
I'll
you
have
step
Dagger.
back.
If no one else is going to do it, I'll have Dagger, but I know that there are definitely people out here who should be stepping forward.
It's
Let's do this. I have a better idea, Captain.
Sales, come with me, please.
Instructor Linwood,
Sorry,
you will
Sales.
be primary bosun
Sorry,
for
Sales.
Captain Huntington. You
Con-
will pick a cadet to be your
Right.
secondary.
Captain
I will pick a
Reed,
cadet.
Captain
Hold on,
Reed,
Reed.
please.
Hmm?
Over here.
I was just gonna force them to be bosuns. Sorry, I couldn't hear you because you're behind me.
Is something the matter, Commodore Smythe?
Right, okay. We're going to step this up a game, okay? I want to get these ships turned around in about 15 minutes, okay? So choose your crews. See the uniforms. Pick them by. Ensure you got a good balance of experience on your ships if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. But let's get these turned around quickly. 15 minutes. So just pick them, get them on ships, get them turned out. When they come back, same again. Make sure the bosun's got what they need to turn those ships around in about 5 minutes. Then we can have a break in between and just rotate. Okay. So I have noticed that the crews are kind of stood around a lot longer than they should be. So let's try and up it. Gives us something to do. Makes it more interesting for us. And starts with cert experience across as well. So any questions on that?
None from me.
My only
Actually,
worry there,
are
Commodore, is burnout.
Well, no, I'm not saying to get them in and out, turn around in 15 minutes. What I'm saying is let's not stand for 20 minutes deciding who goes
get
on
them
what
set
ship.
up, yes.
So yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Get them in and out,
Yeah,
15 minutes, get the ships restocked, and they can have half-hour break in between, rather than having half an hour break still on the parade, then half an hour on the ship, then an hour on the ship, and then 20 minutes restocking, which seems to be the case in most cases. So yeah, completely understand. But let's turn it around and make it within an hour. There's no reason. And also, if we need to go out for war bells or anything like that, it makes it a lot quicker as well on that side. So they're used to being directed rather than given the option just to bimble around, which seems to be happening. So yeah, give them a break in between, but let's get them turned around quickly. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, very good.
Aye, aye. Let's do it quick.
Captain Hunter
quick,
doesn't
quick,
mind,
quick,
then
quick.
let's just assign bosuns instead of asking.
Yeah, assign.
Mr. Green!
Well, you've got yours. I'll have Daggett.
Right. Left.
Smells any more of
I
that
left
than
the
the
monitor.
human
I'm so
human
confused. Yeah.
thighs.
I'm
Yeah, me too.
Combat.
Alright,
Left.
the blue corner
Dagger.
is left. The red corner
Hold on.
is right.
I'm just gonna swap one of them over real quick because Dagger's my bosun.
Okay, then swap Linwood and the bosun cadet. And
I'll
yeah, no, just
Secretary, I'll
swap
just take
Linwood.
Hood since he just arrived. Linwood and the cadet
I'm
who's
throwing the
bosuning
cat
up
amongst
the
the
corner, please.
pigeons. Excuse me.
I know. War games.
Mhm.
Good. The bosuns were switched.
Okay, alright.
All of it's over there.
You good?
Reminds me of that one
all good?
guy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's good. That's
All
pretty
right,
much max for
everybody,
my
get
ship.
over to
Everyone
Flight
goes
Plus-
to
Office on the
HMS
other
Ember
side of the
Soul.
brawler. Get your names on the sheet. Let's double time it. Make sure you stop by the box. Drop off anything you don't need.
How
Yes,
many
I
did
don't
you
need
have?
The protocol
Ooh.
applies. Please put your keys away before we go.
How many did you have?
I had 30.
No, I don't know. I thought you counted
Man
them
of
out.
war out of a brigand.
Regulations, so below 140, preferably below 120.
Secretary Stone Top.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna check the house?
Do.
Real quick,
Yeah, but
over here, please.
you got all the trade in there. We don't need shit.
All right, the Hawk House funds just got bigger again. Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh. Alright, smooth.
Don't watch ships.
Captain, half the ship's weight is in
Oh.
the ship alone.
Yes.
It's in the cannon.
Yes, I know.
That's why I didn't take her out for a war game. So we didn't have the people to man thing.
That's all right. I'll
What's about waking up today? Hello Truth after ships repaired. Hello Truth after ships repaired was an idea I was going to institute as well. I wanted to do emergency restocking as well on Freeport Island. I'm going to turn the screw. I'm going to throw the cat amongst the pigeons tonight. If I can. It's too much of this. It's just like the standard bimbling
As
around.
quick as we can, grab the name of the person behind you and put them on the sheet as well.
Have you got room for one more, Captain?
I believe we do, yes.
Oh,
We can only take maximum of 14 on here, so let me just double check.
okay, let me do your count. If not, I'll take the sloop. Let's see what's going on.
I believe I counted 13 on parade, so we should have space for one more.
Okay. Makes a change for a ship to have a maximum low number. It's usually 20, 25 people.
It's, she's been designed with tandems in mind.
Ah, very good.
Yep.
There's also a recommended weight for your ship.
Which is?
I will say something. I hate this weight matter. It's like under 120. I'm lucky. I'm actually 102, which is like completely rare for me.
Thank you.
I'm usually about 130, 135 with all the junk.
I've allowed.
It's easier to go. Yeah, it's easier to go off of the pocket weight. I just allowed the extra 50 pounds for their own.
106.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
no, as I
what
said,
between 120 and 140, I think.
yeah, if we can keep it as low as possible, that'll be great because that'll be keep you below where you need to be.
How many you got on board
Some
just now?
People haven't put their names on the list.
Oh,
Well, we definitely have space for you. If your name is not... So it's a war game doesn't mean we can shirk protocol.
there's 11 There's 11 names on that list. Let's go, please. There's a black sail out there. We're going after.
You got the last one going. At one point we weren't doing it if we were staying in the sector, but then there were too many times where, you know, pirates ended up coming into waters or we ended up going out of waters and, you know, it's just easier if we do it.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay, if you would like to be a bosun aboard this vessel, step forward.
That was in my head,
Right,
sorry.
we have Cadet Grimshaw. What's that, Mr. Dara?
Who we got?
That was in my head, sorry.
In my...
Alright. Mr. Cohen, what is your experience
Fucking
primarying
pigeon.
on a vessel?
So far, at least this deployment, I've not.
Okay, how many other
You're always
people?
120 or
1, 2,
lower.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
I just don't
7,
bother.
8.
I'll take the important stuff off. And whatever I'm left with, it's like...
Sir, I did just boast.
usually because I'm running late. Trying to sift through stuff.
You have bosun last deployment?
No,
in the
just
past?
this last war game. That's what I was saying. So if
what
you'd rather
position
have
were
them
you?
do it. Secondary.
Understood. In that case, given ordinary, I'd like to have you just directly supervise Dagger, but we're a little light on numbers, so I'm just going to have you and Cohen be the bosuns. I would like if you could have Cohen be the primary, and you try to supervise him as best you can.
It's gonna be difficult from top deck, Mr. Thorne.
If you don't think it's possible, I'll leave it up to you if you feel that you need to take over as primary during the voyage. Alright, if you... For the top deck, we will have Bay and Gaffey, so for the gun deck, we have Mr. Sullivan, Green, Bells, Grimshaw, Hood, and Rikerson.
Though you're also more than welcome to grab a top deck cannon should you wish.
Aye.
If you'd like to just observe, then
Grimshaw and
then
Bells,
by all
I
means.
believe I send you to the gun deck. So find yourself a cannon down below.
Excuse me.
For Mr. Day and Gaffey, I actually want Gaffey to take the number 3 cannon. Both of you are going to
three,
have
right.
basically a dedicated heater.
Dedicated
You are
heater.
going to be firing probably all heated once the fight starts.
Keep themselves warm.
All heated. Alright.
I never really used a ball
Are you
heater.
aware of any of the changes this deployment?
Yes. Roughly.
Tell me what you know.
They got one lieutenant's
we
podium.
no longer lose planks, they just have holes bust in them, and to repair them we use repair kits. A repair kit will fully repair a plank on a singular hit, given it takes no further damage.
Right.
What is that? That looks like a
When is the best
bathtub.
time to use said kit?
When the side is not taking any damage.
Wrong.
Oh.
Things have changed now.
Oh, again?
Yes.
Right, make
What
sure
you
your
used to know?
cannons are loaded.
Hello.
It's
port
the
to
ambulance.
starboard, check the sightings,
Where's-
and then you
where's
may
Reed?
come back to top deck.
Not sure.
Taking his sweet
You
ass
like-
time.
There was that one on your mortars by chance?
Wait, we have mortars.
You can still boast in that way, but it
I thought I thought I saw a brick coming out before us.
Right, okay.
Alright, no more people on this ship, please. We're at capacity.
Clearly not.
Yeah, we're just observation ship. Harris just decided to hop on
told by a
left.
secretary we're not allowed to do shit.
It is not adding up. Oh, we have an observer, right. You're just observing, right, Commodore?
Well, I can partake if you need. Would you like me to take a cannon
Well,
for?
if you-
Entirely your call, Commodore.
If you're unamenable, I would have you on a top deck cannon.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you may observe if you wish.
I'll take a cannon. It's been a while.
Then you will take the number 4 top deck.
Very good.
And Harris, can I also have you serve as the number 2 gun top deck?
Can they get to fire mortars?
Right.
You
I will
can
try and
still fire
direct
the
you as
mortars.
best I can from top deck. It's going to be difficult, but I will try.
The mortars on the ship
Yeah,
are
no
mostly
worries.
dedicated to ships in front of us, so, you know, pick your arc and decide where you need to be at the time.
You got any food on you, Thorn?
What's that, Harris?
Ain't happening. I'm guessing Claire's on there.
You got any food?
Food. Food. Do we want battle music?
Oh, I
What
failed.
do we want in battle music?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh. Dark.
Right, those on top deck cannons, you have ball heaters, so try to fire as much heaters as you can once the fight starts.
It's overdone, isn't it?
All 4 of you will be taking the foot-long 9s if it is necessary, but we will have a preference
yes,
for
I'm
the
primary
mortars.
bosun on the
Number
HMS
1 and number
Blackwater,
2,
and they left without
Bay
me
and
because
Harris
the
will be the primary
lieutenant
mortarers.
Kingsley
Right
talked to
there,
me
behind.
after parade.
What?
3 and 4, you will
No,
be the
no.
primary for the rear cannons.
It's behind
Why
you.
is this taking so long? This is really frustrating. It's like just stood around constantly.
It was in the bay then. Lovely.
Beside that,
Get
at this
your
point I would
crew.
like everyone to do comms quiet if possible, so that our bosuns may...
Get your crew, sign out, get out,
Right, let's,
straight into it. It should be about 10 minutes.
Just make sure that Reed's got everyone. and
Fif-
we'll-
let's be generous. 15 minutes from
We've got your boat
choosing the
ready.
crew to getting out. Because all the ships and that should be ready to go.
Don't know where she just went. Oh,
Generally
there she
very
is.
useful to have.
Do you want me to run a half an hour timer for you all?
30-minute timer.
I'll run myself.
But I want to run one.
Alright, let's get going.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
I'll start the timer in 1 minute to give you guys time to get apart and get a bit of distance.
Do we do green or blue for start-stop?
Blue.
Blue, aye.
Right, come on.
Right.
When we're in heavy broadside, when the ports and planks go down, tap the ones that have either a heavy lick or a hole. That means whenever that hole
Was
goes
Dagger in
down,
last
and
season?
get another hole, it'll come back up.
Was he a
straight away,
bosun
so
last
if there's
season?
Like 1, even 2
I don't
splinters,
recognise his
it'll
voice.
back up. It'll limit our water intake. Do not focus purely on the opposite side that's not taking damage. tap that side. As soon as you see the other side taking heavy damage, get over there, tap the holes, return to the other side, get it ready to go back in.
It's on your house.
Do you understand?
Aye.
It'll take some practice. I know it's not what everyone's used to, but this is what I want to see you doing this first time around. There's a lot more to it, but
Season
if you get used to that,
an
then that will help you
accomplished
progress on the
bosun
rest of it.
this season.
Okie dokie.
Apologies, Mr. Dagger. I know this is not quite the ideal setup for trading, but I do trust you to, you know, if you feel you need to take over, if you feel you need to give directives, you can do so. Just make sure that a builder is applied.
It's just hard to judge the damage in gun deck when I am not able to see gun deck.
Well, a lot of crews are still doing the bosuns on gun deck idea. I don't know if you want to give some weight to that.
Well, we'll see how it goes. So, Mr. Cohen, give your speech. Pick your bilger.
Aye, where is the bilge located on this vessel now?
Cannon 6.
I would suggest you have a look.
There's only one gun deck entry. It is the rear of the ship.
Yep, thank you.
It's important for a bosun to know the layout of the ship they are bosuning.
Music's not too loud, is it?
Wonderful. Gun deck 6. You are on primary bilge. So if I call bilge, jump on over.
I'll try my best.
Have you used a bilge before?
No, so this is going to be exciting.
Alright, go ahead and sit yourself on it right now. I want you to get a feel before we start. Basically,
sit on it.
After a few seconds,
Sit
your
on
hands
it.
start moving, you're pumping. That means that if there was water in the ship, you're pumping it out.
Sit on it, get good
However, from
pump.
time to time, you're just going to have this notion that you need to rapidly flex your right muscle, or some like to do left and right, left, right, left, right, until you get all the
While
water
you guys are doing
out.
that very quick, Bay, if I can get you to swap with Hood, because he gets motion sick on the gun deck.
Bay, I was trying to get Bay off of the gun deck.
And should you get tired on the bilge, cannon 5, you will take over. So just say bilge swap. Please note it'll take around a minute or so to regain your stamina once you're tired from there.
Right.
Heavy work on the arms.
Let's get a blue in the air. We're dilly-dallying at this point.
At
Blue
5,
flag
you'll also
going
be
out,
primary
blue flag
bucket if
going
you've
out,
got a bucket.
Blue flag going out.
Wonderful.
My eyes.
And gun deck, if you'll notice your cannon gets to about half of its splinters lost, please give it a tap.
Right, let's stand by starboard stations, please.
Starboard stations.
Waiting
Taking
for
your
a
wind.
return blue from Reed. There it is. Indirected otherwise.
Aye.
Let's light those heaters on top deck, please.
Light the heaters.
I've never. I don't think I've
Fire
ever used.
whatever is in your cannon once we get in range, and then swap to heated shot. Otherwise, top deck only, gun deck stay on medium ball. Me out of the wind.
Out of wind.
Range, long range, open fire. Again.
Oh, damn it! But
Good stuff. Keep firing. Medium, long range. Aim through, aim true.
Good shots,
So
couple
that-
high.
do you have to take out the?
Watch the swells.
I don't understand it. Do you have to do that?
Nice try, nice shots there.
Very good hit.
Keep him pull away. We're gonna keep him in our range.
Such a faff doing that, isn't it?
It's my fight, Reed, not yours. You're going where I want you.
Keep breaking
Good
those
shit.
flanks.
Keep firing. I want to see him burning from stem to stern.
Rose, I was just now calling for your build.
Make sure those fires are spread out across the length.
I keep
Give me update.
Yeah, make his bosun sweat.
Yeah, another one.
how many's in there? Ooh.
Make sure you're yelling. Maybe that was important or not. Can you fire at everyone?
Gonna dodge that mortar and then get back in the wind.
Switching wind. Negative.
We're turning back. We're turning back. I just needed to dodge the mortar.
Aye, aye.
How are we looking, Dagger?
Mr. Cohen, I suggest you put someone on the bills to get the water out.
Rear gun ports.
Cannon 6
Top
build,
deck's fine.
please.
Okay, top deck's fine. Cohen, keep me updated when you think I need to pull out. Your shots are on fucking point.
Look at that one over.
Most of you have got this very well down.
Heading to
One or two
gun.
of you still high. If you are not feeling
next
that
six
you're
build,
hitting, take a
please.
moment to readjust.
Account for the smallest sea, everyone. How are we doing?
I'm loving this accuracy, guys. Keep it up.
Is it manageable?
Top of the wave.
Go.
A little bit high there.
Cannon 5 bucket.
Flip my sails.
Flipping sail.
Going in hard here.
Here she comes into us.
Passing by the typical land.
Multiple leaks in keel, suggest pulling out.
I have.
Back and win.
Just switch
Pushing
sides.
gun ports for speed. We're going to extend.
Should have gone behind.
Right,
Mr.
both
Cohen,
streets
I am
repair,
in the
full
keel.
repair.
You are not needed here.
Should have gone behind and swept
You
onto
have time for repairs.
port side.
Rear chasers. Shred those sails.
Delion's Lusitana was killed. What?
Keel leak stop.
Hey, I only missed one.
I heard. Took
Oh,
a
yeah.
right hit on the
Rear
rear
mast.
master.
Right, Mr. Cohen, get those leaks under control.
It's about 40 seconds, isn't it, for... God.
Rear chasers.
Rear sail, front sail, both tattered.
Gun deck, if it's repairing, start tapping it up to about 60%. Returning to top deck.
Rear mast hit.
Ooh, it's hot. It's
Mortar
hot.
in the air, miss.
Rear sail
Well,
tattered. Front sail
I
tattered.
was looking in the... Well, Gaffey went up there.
Front sail
Bring
coming
in
up.
long do
port
you
or
need,
rear
Cohen?
cannon.
What Gaffey's like. He's always cannon keen. I'm going to get a wonky ball.
Commodore, rear cannon.
Oh, Gaffey's up there.
Okay, you can get off
There's
the
two.
road now.
Cannon.
Oh, apologies.
And I need an update on my sides.
Hmm.
Good.
Port is strongest.
Just swap that out.
I port is strongest head.
Give a sweep of your
Be ready.
start,
Alright.
about 4 or 5 of the planks, and then see what they're at, and then just give a percentage roughly.
Have a hot one.
Be ready to put my sails then. Get ready on port side.
Damn it.
Front sail repairing.
Got
The rear sail is tattered as well. Flip my
Rear sail
sails.
repairing.
Remember, miss. Flipping. Port be ready. They're coming in from the rear.
Open fire, open
Keep
fire.
cross. Fire, fire.
And back in the wind,
Aim
back in the
low,
wind.
aim low. Back and win, back and win.
Flip us in the full.
no shot. No shot.
Nah. Continue mortars and chasers.
And auto as well, over. Stay on port side, we're gonna keep tickling his nose.
Remain port.
Slam the brakes
So a
on.
little bit of taster on the rear sail.
Repairing.
Rear mast hit.
Flip.
Flip.
Lancing path. Quickly grab your cannons.
Nice turn.
Didn't shoot us there.
We're slowing
Wait.
down. Can I
Yeah,
let them
that's
come
that's
to
deliberate.
us? No, I'm advising the crew.
Right.
Sail's coming up. How are we
Okay,
looking,
aim
Cohen?
towards
You're-
the stern.
Aim towards the
How are we
rear.
looking, Cohen? You're very quiet.
Good.
They're coming towards us, T-cross.
Full fire.
Fire, fire.
Remember to utilize your gun deck whenever we pull out.
Those are. Yeah.
Ooh.
Keep firing, keep firing.
We're taking heavy damage on the board here. Swamp to port side. Correction, stay starboard. Flip the sails.
There's no point if I can't get
Alright,
Step here as soon
open
as you
fire,
get
give
it.
me that aft.
no angle.
And yep, flip sails. Give me my forward chasers.
Forward chasers.
Mortars and chasers or just chasers?
Mortars and chasers. You belay starboard, belay starboard.
Starboard.
Nice couple of parting shots there. We have a fire on the front mast.
Good couple of
Losing
hits
force
there.
for speed. Now we can go for our chasers.
Front chasers and mortar.
No, it just says 4. Okay. I don't know the. So it's a 4,
Give 'em
4,
new spin.
2.
Alright, let's get back in.
Alright.
Make sure knowledge that you're heading there.
Oh, it's gonna keep turning.
Little short there. Front sail tattered.
There's no angle.
Good hit. Both sails heavy tatter.
Is that-
Strong connect on mortar. One of those mortars is going too far forward. We've closed the distance now, reel it in.
They need to angle these cannons. If she's gonna sail like that, these cannons are useless. Just can't get the angle across. Need to point them inwards about 5 degrees.
Just trying to set up
My
broad.
shot's gonna miss him.
Trying to gain a little distance. Alright.
Do you aim for the sail cloth this season?
Mortar landed short.
Or do you have to aim for the you have to aim for the mast?
Starboard ready.
Atlas, it could have been such a good game if it weren't so bloody janky.
Front sail still tattered. Fire as you get it from the bow. Close
Oh.
range.
For gun port 1-2 on their ship. Keep us open.
Well, where was the command to go back to the port
Keep firing.
side?
Grab heated shot as it becomes
on their
available.
ship. Aim for gun port 1-2. That means use our ship as the guidance. Have a slight lead. Adjust fire to gun port 5-6.
Good shot. Matching speed.
Alrighty. I'm loving our position. Let's use it.
Not the angle.
Make him suffer. Ooh, that was a bad one
Turning
hit.
into it.
Alright.
Oh, didn't quite get that one off, did he?
Letting them Gain a little.
Keep firing.
If you get knocked off your cannon, just get back on and keep trying to fire.
Cannon 1, 2, and 3.
We're open, Reed.
You're not getting me to shimmer.
Damn it, I was trying so hard.
Is my
Right, put my
Mind
sails.
the wind. Flipping.
Let's get a villager.
Cannon
Rose.
60 builds, please.
Mr. Cohen, get a village. There you go. There you go.
You guys are doing fantastic. Keep it going.
Heading gun down.
Communication from you, Kevin. You just tell me what's not.
Hi, apologies.
Hey, keep working on it.
He's hurting a lot more than we are.
With the waves, wind's picking up.
Pull out of this.
Oh, he wants to pull out. We're not gonna let him.
Take that runaway.
Close pulse for
And
speed.
hold.
Let's get my chasers.
Forward guns.
Don't give his bosuns a chance to repair.
Keep the pressure on. Right now, the gun deck crew is yours. At that point, you should be trying to get the leaks going as quick as possible.
Damn it.
Chasers, do your thing.
Gun deck, if you see it repairing, tab up to 60.
Pulling back a little. Easing off.
Mr. Cohen, remember to make use of your gun deck.
Need to get them a little further ahead.
Move.
Good hit on that chain. Looking up speed again.
Oh.
Rope sails started.
Opening keel.
They need just five degrees to the right. I'll just
Sails coming up.
Starboard side stronger.
Trying to maintain the gap. They are alternating speed. Try to adjust as best you can, mortars.
to the right a little bit.
Give us a kit count. Third.
Feel like the outside ones are.
He's gonna
must
dead wind
be
stop.
really hurting.
Port stations.
Starboard side 6, quick.
Ugh.
Rip him a new arsehole.
Wow.
Back him up, port.
Direction, quick.
Close range, very close.
3, 2, get ready to reload. Laxwind, full Laxwind.
Let's go, keep it going. I don't see enough fire on his ship.
Neutral wind.
Keep.
8 seconds, 7 seconds, get ready.
Keep it going.
Too
He's got
close.
something planned. I don't know if I like this.
I don't know why she sat so close.
You failed the crew, but it's fine.
Maggie, you're on
Keep
fire.
firing.
Keep going.
Keep firing.
I know I'm on
Oh,
fire,
Jesus.
don't worry.
Up deck fire as best you can.
Broke
Gun
my
deck
gloves.
Fire when you separate a little. You won't be able to do it when we're touching.
Keep us with neutral wind, neutral wind, neutral wind.
It's like.
Be
Yeah, let's
patient,
go a little bit in front of
Cohen.
him.
You're wasting kits. Be patient. No worry.
60 kits,
My
Alright,
boots.
crew, stand by for an
range is
overdrive.
closed.
My boots. My boots are broken.
Overdrive in 3, 2, 1.
No.
Overdrive. Take your time.
Had
Fire. They get leaks
Once
in
you
their
put the
kit.
ball in the
Metal.
hole, you can keep
Yeah.
firing.
They'll pull it before we do.
Starboard swap as soon as you finish.
damn
Starboard
socks.
swap as soon as you've got the ball in the hole.
I was wearing wearing
Cool. Both sails
steel,
tattered.
metal armor, whatever.
Fucking
back to
Right
Ellen.
on, fire away.
Aluminium.
Medium rain. Little high, watch
Range
the
is
swell.
closing.
Plastic.
Damage coming in on port.
More to hit on port.
There you go, gun port's open. Lax wind. Correction, make
I want to
coming
see
up.
things going through that ship.
Full wind again.
The thing is, they're so close. You're so close. You can't
You're
actually.
doing a fantastic job on my sails. Keep going.
Full wind.
It's not too bad with this one, but when they're on the port side.
Excellent work, keep going.
They are in trouble.
They are in big trouble.
That's a bucket call. Can we get a
Turn the
bucket
gun back.
on that, please?
Gun deck 6.
They
kills,
are
please.
hurting big.
Give us full wind.
Flipping sail.
Hunt them down.
Right.
Pull away and keep the temper repair.
Aye.
Cannon 6 bilge, get the water out, give us our speed back. Go, go, go.
Come on, sail into it.
Alright, we're going back on the chase, closing ports.
Gun deck,
Front
tap up,
cannons,
anything
front
is
cannons.
repairing, up to about 60-70%, then
You
stop.
actually take a lot of damage compared to previous seasons, though.
Front sail a little tattered.
I reckon running around with bare feet. No gloves.
Front sail coming up.
All hands bucket call.
They are on all hands bucket.
Lend
Starboard
wind,
stand, ready?
Move to gun deck and aft sail.
Mm.
Secretary, deal with the aft sail.
Give 'em hell. Range is parting, going to medium. Moving
long
to long.
range. Long range.
Give it heavy lead. Watch the swell. Hold for now,
Mr.
hold for now.
Give reports.
That's my line.
Alright, port strongest.
Alright, switch port side, they're about to shimmer.
Watch the shimmer, watch the shimmer. Port switch.
Starboard side stations.
Yeah, I don't want to win by shimmering again.
Port's open.
Goodbye.
Port
48
fire.
hits.
Starboard.
You're looking a
is
bit
in trouble.
sweaty over there, Reed.
Point blank.
Too close.
Point blank range. I want to see that both sets of those planks gone. Heel and pause.
You just ask and get boarded like that as well. If you want to be boarded, it's fine, but you don't need to be. Cause you get
Ooh, nice hit nearly with that mortar. Keep it going.
you get splash damage as well, don't you? Back to your ship.
2, get ready to reload. Reload, take it nice and slow.
Well, he's trying again. He's trying again.
He's trying.
One must keep trying to succeed.
Is this a new tactic? Because it's absolutely rubbish. It keeps pushing off the cannons.
4 seconds.
I don't like it. God, things have changed since my day.
We're not gonna let him take advantage of it.
Get close, but not that close.
In case he succeeds, I'm not gonna let him use it.
Interesting to see what they say.
Closing ports with speed.
Bosuns, repair. Watch the
What do
front
you
deck.
want? What do you do whenever you got some downtime going? There you go.
We've got a Smithy on here. We got a Smithy on here.
Remember to call for your
Or else be
face.
ready starboard side.
Remember to get them to tap it up to 60-70%, or else you end up wasting kits.
Now we're gonna use our own burst fire as we move in. 2
Ready for burst.
and 1.
Reload overdrive. Take your time with it.
Try and keep me just a little bit in front of them.
Aye, I thought I saw a T-cross there, but we didn't
Oh,
get
it's because I. Oh.
As soon as you have finished your little putting the
Maybe-
ball in the hole, switch
oh,
port side.
maybe I didn't
Mind we
have,
messed that up. Mind
Maybe an have
port stations.
metal
We're gonna
boots,
try and give it a couple of
gloves.
seconds for you to recover yourselves.
Remember, anytime we
Funny,
call a
yeah.
reload overdrive, you should stop firing, wait until it comes up, and you have a
Fuck it.
good amount of time. Just If you
Yeah.
don't think you can get on the first try, wait.
Actually, remember now, because I went in the warehouse
Alright, let's be
twice.
ready port side.
And there was only trousers, helmet, and chest in the cupboard.
Hey, starboard side, starboard side.
Starboard side, starboard
Understood.
side.
Port side station.
Fire.
Range medium. Fire
Ooh,
true.
he's burning again. How I love it.
Update 2-6.
Get me a little bit further ahead of them, Thorn.
Aye, aye.
Okay. There's the edge of the ship's that way. No, I heard. Incoming mortar. Closing the
those.
range.
Well over.
I can keep me a little bit ahead of them, Thorn, if you can. Right.
Remember to account for the smell of the sea.
This kind of angle. This is what we're looking for.
Watch me, Mr. Cohen. Do I look to be
nope.
panicking?
No, I'm just spectating for a moment.
He's enjoying a nice latte back there.
Yeah, a cup of tea.
How we doing?
Love to see a little bit more fire on that ship.
Alright, one last go of it. Get ready. Reload. 3, 2, 1.
1-7.
Punish him while he's reloading.
1 second.
I heard.
Third eye.
Right, Mr. Cohen, take your time with repairs. Sweet easy. Trust me.
5.
I'd be ready for a bit of a burst fire in
Yes,
3,
the burst.
2. What? Oh, never mind.
Fire!
Never
fire!
mind.
Give him the heat!
Cannon 6, jump in the bills, please.
15.
Right.
14.
I'm gonna extend.
Ooh.
I'm not beating you by shimmering again, Reed.
13.
Diver.
12.
Cheeky fire arrow. Side switch.
Let's give it a blue. Hold fire!
Alright.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Hold fire, blue player, hold
Clear the
fire.
vessel, please.
Gun deck if it's leaking and repair.
Alright. Gun deck, tap up anything leaking.
Oh. Wipe.
Tap it up to about 50%, then
You know,
stop.
doors are hard enough to close, let them
You,
have a
you
bloody
got
mass
everything
in
you
a
need
way.
over there, Reed?
Yeah, we should be.
Playing good
Sail
fight.
controls is literally that.
That was a fucking good fight.
Amen.
Yeah. You only set Rayleigh on fire twice. And he's
Welcome.
on
Damn right,
deck.
person.
Excellent.
The ship
We already
isn't called
have
the
one.
Imbecile for
Need
nothing.
another one.
Extinguish
I
the
shot
heaters.
someone by accident.
How much do I need to fix these?
Sorry, not sorry.
I
Five
shot Rayleigh
bar.
once at least. Sorry, not sorry.
They only hide.
Sorry.
Alright, sink them.
Alright. We'll see you back at Proudshire.
I got hit by a cannonball 3 times and almost off the ship. They were still sealing
The
places.
doctors will be very happy with me taking yet another
I
mortar
can't,
to the head.
why can't I repair this?
That would've
just
been
a
fun
few.
to solo, wasn't it?
Oh, do I need to be a silly table?
Injuries
God
during
damn it.
war games. What the fuck?
Oh, dear.
I know, I was joking.
Oh, it's the plate armor, isn't it? God,
Yeah,
you see how
good
long it's
work,
been since I've been on a
everybody.
bloody ship. It's
If you're on gun
ridiculous.
deck and your cannon is reloaded, you may report back to top deck, free to roam.
Do you take a big
I
mortar to
also,
the head?
also Hood, I'm just gonna say it.
Mm.
I fucking love this ship.
Perfect. What I like to hear.
Good
Yeah,
work,
I'm
everybody.
That went a lot better
Here's
than
you
I
were
thought it
very
was
on
gonna.
target. Very accurate fire.
Need a
I'm happy to
loom,
see it.
yeah.
Ah, so good with a can.
PP. Let's say this is poo poo.
We had 3
Oh,
cannibals
God.
left in the heater when we stopped.
Nice.
Where did the Commodore go?
Cohen,
here.
when you're
He's
Cohen's
back here. He's
strongest
enjoying a cup
side,
of
were
tea.
you just
Hmm.
guessing
okay.
or
It's so
confused in the moment?
No.
so good it blew my,
A case
my
of
shoes
my
off.
hammer not showing me the splinters correctly.
Yeah. Twice,
No.
no, 3 times I almost got shot off the ship. Got a cannibal.
The
in my
hammer will
chest.
not always show you the splinters. You have to have a general idea.
Right. In this
It is
moment,
something
while we're
to get
getting
used
back to island, the crew is yours, bosuns. Try to get her back in shape as fast as possible. Once we get to the island, the COs will be going to have our conversation. After that, I imagine the bosuns will be having their conversation. Let's try to get the turnaround time, pretty good here. I want to be spending forever in dry dock, but generally good work, everyone, and do take a moment to breathe.
And it's like I say, Cohen, did you see me panic at any time in any of those broadsides? I was just sitting there.
Nope.
Colin?
I mean, I couldn't see much
Listen,
for a lot of those broadsides. All I saw was headaches.
How was the lieutenant's position?
Hill of Truth
Up on
after
your side.
repairs. That's what he said, wasn't it?
I felt protected. I didn't feel like I was taking nearly as much cannon fire as I normally would.
Makes them really.
Obviously, if I'm just looking through my eyes, then my visibility's not too great, but I don't really do that anyway, so I didn't really have any complaint. I did find
Perfect.
that the only possible difficulty I had was the volume at which I could hear the captain. I could hear them, but it was a little on the quiet side. I could see in some situations I could potentially not hear them over other noise.
All right. I'll do some testing. Might pull it back a bit then.
I will point out as well, I was not yelling through any of that.
Right.
No way.
Cohen,
I was,
utilize the crew. You are the primary. Utilize the crew.
Everyone tippy tap anything that isn't planks.
There we go. Communication. Communication is key.
Yeah, there were several occurrences, Captain Huntington. Cannon 1, I could not hear you.
But could you hear me?
I could hear the XO.
Indeed,
Okay,
that's why we
that's
repeat
good enough for me.
orders.
We repeat orders, and then it's the XO's job to also do cannon corrections on top of repeating the orders, which was done. I'm
gonna
happy.
be honest.
I'm very happy with how the crew performed today.
At no point in those broadsides were we in any real danger.
Oh, I can tell.
Had a wonderful time. Bottom deck, but wonderful.
We might also need to light the heaters a bit earlier than we did. Pip and I were fighting over
Yep, that is
heater
good to know.
shop.
I will bear that in mind.
We could potentially do preloading a
We'll
little.
bear that in mind. Yeah, going forward, we want heated shop preloaded.
Captain Huntington, do you need somebody to run forward and get the cart?
That's a
up
question
to
for
the
the
bosun.
bosun.
Yes,
Primary?
please.
Alright, Sullivan will retrieve the cart.
I was going to jump off and get my kit repaired. I'll meet you on the Hill of Truth. So,
Right.
okay. Thank you. Good job.
We finished that with
Thank you, Commodore.
8. We finished that with 8
Is there
kits. I would
there's not stairs there.
average it about after what the ones that I seen
Some
that got
there.
wasted. We probably would have returned with nearly 50.
Splash. Actually ran on the floor then. Longer. Should have gone the other way. Maybe. I might. Can you jump up here? I bet you can't. Where's this? I'm gonna jump up there. Can I jump up here? Let me grab Clive. I did not wake up to make the change. Change? Just wake up. Go back to sleep afterwards. Maybe. No, if you just say day off. You want day off? If you're not wanted to, that's not a bad thing. Plate armor. Why is there no boots? Where's all the boots and stuff? They like somewhere else. Where's the officer? Look, where is the officer's armory? I don't even think I have a key. Oh, do I have a key? This is me and Captain. It's Commodore jacket. Formal wit. What am I looking for? Boots. Pants. Gloves. Shirts. Hat.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, when you've been stuck down the trade PLU for the last 4 weeks, you you kind of get left behind with what's going on very, very quickly. So is there's not loom up here, is there?
It's going to brain!
What the frick?
The ghost, the ghost, the ghost, the ghost, the ghost, the ghost!
What is he on about? Oh God. Let's go with that. Right. Gonna mix up again this next war game with a replenishment. Forgot me horse. Forgot me horse.
Be careful!
Oh. What's he doing?
Fire was wonderful.
Is Reed
Hello,
coming?
Commodore. Welcome to Hell's Side of Truth.
Sorry
Even on
about
the
that.
other side.
Had to fix my armor.
Recently decorated with
He
a-
definitely has had time to get there. The Commodore's had
He's
time
probably
to go across
distracted
the
by the
island.
Pale
and back.
Rider.
Sorry, who are we waiting on?
Yeah, if you haven't seen Commodore, Pale
Captain
Rider's
Reed.
back.
Oh no! Oh, is Hellrider? Is that the ghosty looking? As I
Pale
came up.
Rider.
Yeah, the pay.
The omen of things to come.
Yeah, yeah. I noticed
He
it
was
when
on
I,
the Star Fort, so I may have taken a shot.
yeah, I saw him ride past when I came at the warehouse just now, and Secretary Vega screaming after him. I thought, what on earth is going on?
Right.
Up the course.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it checks out.
Just waiting for Reed.
Commodore, would you perhaps mind using your horse to locate him?
Well, where did he go? Unless someone else wants to take, if you know where he
Well,
we
the
haven't
hangs
seen
out.
him
Black
since he
Water's
got off his
birthed on
ship.
the other side.
Blackwater Docks near a warehouse.
Yep, we'll go over this side.
Hmm.
Read. Did say read, didn't they?
This is. They're gonna.
Read.
We can talk about that at the Hill of Truth.
Read. Are you ready? We're waiting on you.
Yeah, my
There we go.
apologies, Commodore.
Yeah.
We'll be over as quick as we can.
What are you waiting on? You have a crew, do you not, to sort out the ship?
One second, sorry. It was
Yeah,
my
no-
bosun's first time assigning
Yeah.
those things, so I was making sure she was doing it right.
Yeah, no problem. There's
Everybody else, come with me.
delegation.
Everyone else, please follow the bosun's orders.
You the pale captain?
I am the Pale Rider, but
Everybody else, follow me. We're running to the warehouse.
Fuck it, we'll start without him. Oh.
The reload burst was the decider of that fight as well, because we successfully did it while I think you all failed it in that one broadside. And the amount of damage that you all had to overcome was just insane.
I found him. He was supervising the ship repairs. I've asked him to come. I think he got delayed again, so give him
There he is.
1 minute.
There he is.
Yep. Perfect.
Where's this exo?
Updated it for this fight, Cynthia Luke.
Alright, before we start, I'm going to be addressing something at Parade that happened at the back of my ship, and it's going to be a right bollocking for a lot of people. So I'm going to get out of here first. There was a ghostly apparition that appeared at the back of my ship and rode around for a little bit.
Recall.
Secretaries Stearman and Vega assumed that it would be a good idea to start shooting at the fucking thing, distracting half of the crew. I'm going to remind everyone that it doesn't matter if the devil himself rises up on our trade port and demands a samba. We are not to be fucking around at the end of these war games. So I hope that's okay with you, Commodore.
Yeah. Choose your words wisely, though.
Yes, I'll figure out my words by the time we get there.
And I'll do it as a general statement as well,
I may suggest,
not as a director's statement.
I may suggest that might be more a conversation for the secretaries, if they're the ones who did it.
Well, I'll speak with the secretaries as well if I see them, but the crew should be under all orders to carry out the task in hand, not get distracted. That distraction could be in absolutely anything. If they get distracted, then they're not doing their task. In this case, getting the ship ready to go out again. So yeah, you're right with what you're saying, Thorn. It's a two-sided issue. One, as Captain Reader just said, but I'll have a word with the secretaries as well to make them aware. If it can be avoided, it may not always be avoidable. So, but ultimately comes down to the crew. They need to do their job.
I will say, as far as distractions go, a pale rider appearing on the back of your ship and riding around in circles is probably quite distracting.
No, absolutely. But, as I say, if you've got black cells out there and you do an emergency restock and you see such a thing on an island, when you do stop? We're the military.
We need to remember that as much as these are war games, they are supposed to be simulating live scenarios. And until people are dismissed from the ship, we are still under those conditions.
Anyway, it does not appear that my EXO has joined us. I'll get him later.
Well, you know the format of these. This is the first one I've done, so I'll just let you carry on as you do it. And
as you were on the observation of the ship, Lieutenant Vandal, would you like to start us off?
Can do, yeah. Rather surprisingly to myself, Reed, you started off very strong with a ship that you don't particularly like. It doesn't style. You went in hard, took advantage of the fact it has many guns and very, very tough to pop a plank on it. And for at least the first half, until Captain Huntington got used to her vessel, you seem to be dominating from that perspective. The only thing I could probably say again is ports. You had to open again a lot of them.
Yeah.
So have it, yeah. That's the main negative I have on that one. And yeah, you did really good keeping a lot of pressure on her for the first half of the fight. A lot of pressure you were keeping. But then, once Captain Huntington once you got used to your ship, like I said to you earlier, for the second half, you could see the flip started to switch. And for the last third, you were going in hard. You were chasing hard. You were smacking him around. At some point, literally smacking each other around, which I loved, by the way. That was a great move. and you kept putting him to the shimmer because you know his weakness. I don't know if you're doing that intentionally, but
I'm trying to avoid it. I was saying to Reed I want to actively avoid beating him via shimmer again.
yeah, I thought that would be the case, but it's very good. I think overall it was a very good fight. It was the most intense fight I've seen at all on these seas, to be honest. 25 minutes of pretty hard combat. There was hardly any time that you guys weren't in combat. A lot of fun to observe. It's a shame you haven't got your ship ready, Reed, because that would have been, I think, a bit more useful for you. You know, feeling your ship out as well.
It's fine. We got Scrappy. That's all that matters. Don't
Yeah,
bosun
yeah.
than anything else.
On the plus side, you're getting used to handling heavy, brawling, armored ships now. So you know, just in time for you to have your unarmored, not heavy.
I will add one thing about the Shimmer line. Captain Huntington, I intentionally went to the Shimmer line hoping you would come to me.
There we go.
You may have gotten your head a little
worked.
bit thinking you were trying to keep away from the Shimmer, but I was bringing you with me.
No, I know. I saw the shimmer approaching the first time. I was like, is he trying to get revenge?
Yes.
Instead, we got to pin you against it.
I will say your tactical fire on our gun deck was very useful. When you start getting that in the go, that's when things started to turn around a little bit, because my primary is practically brand new. That was me throwing her in the fire sort of thing. Literally.
Yeah.
She got overwhelmed by a lot of it. Thankfully, Rayleigh was there to help step up.
We had a very similar setup on ours. Cohen was our primary. He was fresh to being a primary. We had Dagger supervising him and giving him pointers as we went on.
The hell of wasted. What? Tell
Well,
me more,
both,
Kriegel. Tell me more. No, seriously, why is it wasted? Why do you think it's wasted time?
Pretty good given the circumstances.
Yeah, that was Bosun trial by fire, literally in some people's games.
Right, well, I suppose at this point we should just go around. Do you have anything to add, Lieutenant Gavet?
No. Most of what I was going to talk about has been talked about already. So
I've already started turning the screw on the captains.
Commodore?
I suppose being a new passenger on that vessel, I wasn't familiar with the layout. It's useful just to give a brief of the layout of the ship, especially if it's new. I kind of learned it was a 4-4-2 setup. There was a beginning when you shouted to do the rear chasers. I saw Gafet up there. I'm so used to only having 2 chasers up there. That's why I saw him on my side when I was looking. I got a little bit confused with what's going on, but the front as well, you've got 4 chasers up there. So it's this way I kind of make it work in my head, just trying to understand the layout of the ships and such. But it's just remembering, it doesn't matter what it is, just make sure that kind of a brief is kind of made at the beginning of the journey, especially if you see any low ranks on there as well, or any faces you've not seen before, just to help them at least understand what's there. The other thing I noticed as well, the broadsides were obviously prolonged, which is good. You both kind of fought those really well. Took a lot of damage. It seemed the bosun seemed to be doing quite well. But those times it got so close, kept having to jump off the cannons, which for me, you're losing potential of maybe 1 or 2 balls per cannoneer that gets pushed off the cannon. You're also increasing greatly the chances of boarding. Obviously, the intention of boarding is there, then that's fine. But if you're not wanting to get boarded, being that close for such a long period of time, you're just asking yourself to get boarded. It depends on the captain. Some captains can manage that. You have the crew to manage that, so be it. But do you need to be that close? I.e. rubbing next to each other? Obviously, the top deck kind of gets eliminated pretty much from laying any constructive fire down due to the closeness, unless it's rough seas as well. So I don't know, is that a new tactic that's been kind of being used now? Rubbing sides constantly?
That was, at least at least on my part, that was a mistake born of not fully realizing that I was going to be sailing into dead wind.
Which is fair, that's why we do these
On my
things.
side,
Yeah, go on.
On my side, that's inexperience of armored brigs and not compensating enough for the pull. I'm more used to lighter vessels.
I'll say that's why we practice, but it's just more the scenario. If you're robbing side of ships like that for a long period of time, you're obviously eliminating cannon fire, you're getting cannoneers knocked off cannons, so losing potential damage. There may be planks there that need just that one more cannonball to break, and you lose potentially that. And say boarding as well. You're increasing the risk of boarding as well, so it's always worth keeping a distance, closing up as much as you can on that side. But other than that, it seemed fine. I think certainly on our ship there's a new bosun been training, which is also a difficult situation. It's very quiet. Just keep reminding him. Every captain's different in regards to relaying damage numbers. I don't know how you like it, Huntington, but yeah, it's also handy to have information so you know how long to stay in for, etc. On that. So yeah, just kind of help to give the new bosuns some motivation and angles for communication if you're not getting that. But yeah.
Quickly note on the boarding thing. Me and some man have talked about this at length. We are denying all boarding and anti-boarding training whilst doing war games today. We want to concentrate on the ship fights. The captain's getting used to their new ships and the ship-to-ship combat itself. The boarding training during war games isn't going to help us very much. There's going to be too much chaos going on. People aren't going to learn enough from the experience, and we have other training we need to do first. A lot of these people haven't even had anti-boarder training yet alone boarding. So we're calling it no boarding training today.
Yeah. So,
alright.
Seems fair. Oh, sorry, just one other thing as well. When you're giving guidance to the cannoneers, give them guidance. Try and be specific if you notice a specific cannon or cannoneers, top deck, lower deck, if they're too high, too low. It's all well and good saying watch the waves and stuff like that, but that's very generic and doesn't help if there's cannoneers you notice doing the same issue. So yes, you are calling them out, but it's not in a negative way, but you do need to call out the cannon if you can that's having the difficulties on hitting their target if it's consecutive times. Again, it's just wasted.
I'll be
Yep.
I'll be perfectly honest there and say that's probably my biggest weakness is cannon callouts.
Well, it's not necessarily down to you. It's down to how you set your ship up. Yeah, no, I think everyone is, and it's something that everyone needs to take on board. I know some people do it, but even though some people don't do it all the time, it's certainly not everybody. So, use these opportunities to start, forcing yourself to get into these rhythms.
For cannon callouts, you can do what I do and tell everyone to reference our ship to their ship. So if I'm telling them aim for gunport 1-2, they should be aiming for 1-2 on our ship and firing at 1-2 on their ship. It doesn't matter if they're going to hit 1-2 on their ship so long as they're hitting gun ports. That's the main problem. That's the main feature. And I will be honest, the moment you start calling gun ports and you start saying adjust fire to 1-2, use our ship as reference, accuracy fucking skyrockets. This whole watch the waves, mind your shots, all that stuff. That's so inconsequential. You can keep reminding them remember choppy seas, mind the waves, all that. That's just that should be in between your calls when you're calling for the gun port specific targets. That shit that actually makes our accuracy zoom straight up. It's crazy because it gets everyone focused
and
and they start going right, that's where I need to aim.
Yep, and I noticed that as soon as you started making those calls, well, when I was in range to hear them, I noticed the amount of damage we started taking.
No, we'll see. I'm going to try and make more war games on a Wednesday.
So you are 100% correct on that.
I'll be here for another one, but I'm going to mix it up again.
Definitely something I need to work on.
As do I. Been trying to get better at picking out individual cannoneers and their individual shots, but even when I'm on the podium, I find it difficult to say, when there's a hail of things going back and forth to say, ah yes, that specific one that went over came from cannon 3 on the gun deck.
It
Uh,
is.
I
real
will
trouble
tell
seeing that.
You what I told Ensign Staines about cannoneering or guiding the cannoneers. If you need to, Thorn, call all hands, cease fire, get everyone reorientated, call the target, get them firing again. It doesn't matter if you're calling a specific target, just get them. You know, because sometimes the smoke comes over the eyes, people just kind of zone for a second, and then just, you know, they're just loading, firing, because they think, keep firing, I've got to hit that target, but they've just missed 12 cannonballs in a row. If you see it's getting pretty bad, instead of trying to adjust cannoneers individually, just say, all cannons hold fire, you know, recheck your shot, get ready, 3, 2, 1, continue firing, and then everyone is back on, everyone's right on target, everyone can see it, you don't need to be given those calls, just back on it. You know, get everyone focused again on things and get back into it. It doesn't matter if they keep firing on us and we're taking hits again. If we get everyone stopped, we get everyone, you know, reloaded, rethinking, bam, you get back into it, you're hitting them harder, you're hitting them there. It's one thing that's scary in a fight is making that call to hold fire. Because you could fuck it and, you know, that bounces back on you. It's a scary call to make because obviously they still are shooting us. They still have fire hitting us. You have to make that call at some point. We all have to make that call. Hold your fire, get your minds reset, take it, fire. You know, get the shots back on them.
Yeah. One cannonball that hits is more valuable than 12 that miss.
Indeed.
Right.
Yeah.
One thing Fifth and myself are lucky with, we've trained our crew that if they don't think they have a chance of a shot, if they don't 100% know they're going to have a shot, they don't take it. So rate of fire is often lower on our ship, but our accuracy is a lot higher.
All I'll say is I fucking hate smoke, and I really wish they would come up with a much more smoke-filled powder.
Yep,
It's
that powder would be great.
It's never going to happen.
It's not possible. You're literally making an explosion. There's going to be smoke.
Should we go to Rickerson?
Yep.
I don't really have anything to say except I missed getting to shoot 12-pounders. Good job though, Huntington. You know, getting used to the unarmored brigantine and realizing that you had the speed in the alpha for majority of that fight once you got used to the unarmored.
Oh yeah, she was unarmored.
Yeah, it's been too long since I've sailed an armored brig. It was good to have that back.
Yeah, once you got used to it, you totally took over that fight. And yeah, I mean, our cannoneering on, I'm sorry, I can't remember your new ship name, but our cannoneering accuracy was fucking on point. That was beautiful.
Accuracy in general was pretty good today from both ships.
Yeah, no,
I was
yeah,
fairly
for
happy
sure.
with ours.
Both ships was pretty good. I was really impressed with both ships from what I could see on the gun deck.
Right, very good, Captain Harris.
Covered by now. You did great. I want a rekill.
Yeah.
Armored brigs in the past.
Yeah, you did honestly, like being on top deck, you both did fantastic. Reed, I'm very impressed. You're doing great work.
That was probably, honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and make a very bold call here. That was probably the best fight I've ever fucking had.
Oh wow.
That was a good one. It
Looked
really
great
was.
from our point of view. It looked absolutely great. I do feel sorry for the boats though.
We need to get privateers in. We told them signing up. We've told the privateers loads of times about the war games on Wednesdays, but I don't think any of them have kind of made themselves available.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tell Captain Fleming.
We need the privateers because they can't keep. It's the same every season.
He is probably the only sailor I've ever sailed with that I have just genuinely thrown on the podium who has picked it up and gone, right, well, this is my fucking job.
Fighting your best mate all the time. It
blown off and was still commanding.
doesn't really work.
Everything I've seen from him has been good.
Because the privateers will hammer this lot.
Them on our ship.
From what-
Had his shoes blown as well.
They might, yeah. My shoes are, yeah. It was so good it blew my socks off, literally.
One thing that I want to bring in, this applies to both. Obviously, I speak more for Ensign Thorn as he was on my ship, but the utilization of cutting sails in and out of the wind, pulling sails, and really dictating and changing up the speed of the fight was incredible. Thorn was able to keep me ahead of you and in the alpha for the majority of the fight, and when we were chasing you, you were deviating your speed in such a way that you were throwing our mortars off.
Yes, that's one thing I'll praise Sanguinius for. He picked it up incredibly quickly. So I have 3 phrases for the sails: lax, neutral, full. And he picked it up almost immediately. He knew exactly where I wanted them, because I showed him, obviously, with the sails where I wanted them, but he picked it up fucking instantly. And, like, I'm not saying, like, everyone should, like, learn phrases with their exos, but that shit's so valuable.
Yeah, I think, based on that, I think most of us are in agreement here that we should be recommending to Flemington to keep a very close eye on him.
Right.
Aye.
If we have nothing more to discuss, I'm going to make sure that the Blackwater is A-OK. I would like to speak with my post.
Very quickly though, Ensign Thorn, do you have anything to add?
The main thing that hasn't been discussed is, it was training, so I understand if you were doing it for training purposes, but I would like to understand, Captain Reed, where your mind was at with trying to do the reload overdrive in the middle of the broadside.
Well, it gives you the 20 seconds, and even if they see you doing it, they might get scared and pull away. It doesn't matter if we fuck it up, because it's a tactic where you're getting into their mind if you hear the reload and then they see, obviously, you know, the thing that pops up around us when we do that, and they might go, oh, shit, what if they succeed that? What if they fail that? So they start getting in their own head as much as the crew gets in, you know, their crew gets in their head. And it's something we've all got to get back into, is remembering that it exists.
To be fair, Reed, to your point exactly, the second reload that you called, as soon as you called it, yeah, I pulled away.
What's funny is we failed that one. So we gained no advantage. Well, we gained the advantage that you pulled away, and you gained no advantage because we failed it.
Yep, and
so you don't even have to do it. You just call it.
On the flip side of that as well, like we succeeded the first one, but we failed the second one, and because obviously it's going to take us a little bit longer to reload our cannons because we failed it, we pulled away.
So it's a gamble. You know, you have to take the gamble, and if you fail, you fail.
I will admit, like, that was
definitely
literally my first time using the new reload.
I do personally
no idea how that was going to
go. I do think, from my perspective, that the mental gaming of it certainly was pretty good. You know, it made us pull out, but I think the mental game it plays on your own crew can be quite severe as well, because suddenly they're thinking, oh god, should I stop firing? Oh god, am I meant to keep going? When's it going to pop up? And while they're watching cannonballs flying at them.
It's the same mental with the holding fire thing. You just have to be clear, communicate with the crew. I was saying to them, get ready to reload. 3, 2, 1, and then obviously the first time they hear me doing the countdown, hearing the, you know, get ready to reload, and then hear me do the countdown, they're gonna go, what the fuck, what's he on about? And then, you know, they see it and they go, oh. And even if they don't, you know, pick up on it the first time, the second time they will pick up on it, the third time we succeeded, we got the full burst in. You know, that's how it works. You know, it's as much training for us as it is for everyone else, because we got to get people used to that popping up before their eyes and giving them a reminder. They have 20 seconds. They can take their time. They don't need to rush it, because some people are obviously going to panic. They're going to rush it. They're going to go, So if you go, right, everyone, you got 20 seconds. Take your time. You keep your voice calm, slow, controlled. They're all going to go right. They're, you know, heart rates come down. The adrenaline slows. Everyone's going to go, right, we've got 20 seconds. You keep going. You say 10 seconds. And obviously, you know, if somebody says to you, but the other ship can hear you giving the 10-second call, how many of us can count 10 seconds accurately? That's all I'm going to say. It doesn't fucking matter if they hear us. Who here can count 10 seconds accurately? I can't.
So we take your shoes off.
Ball pocket.
Count your toes. Okay. Any other last points?
Not for me.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep, I think everything's been covered.
So, Captains, XOs, go check your ships, make sure they're restocked on all forms, make sure the sign-out sheets are cleared as well so they're ready for the next trip out. Obviously, we'll ring the bells in 10 minutes. Obviously, there'll be people who've woken up whilst we're out, and let's see who's around to take the next couple of ships out.
Very good,
I will
Commodore.
be awake, but I will not be attending the next War Games as I'll be going to sleep.
No, no problem.
Yeah, I will not be far behind you.
Good job anyway. It was good. Yeah, it was a good fight. Well done.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that.
That was a fucking great fight.
Hmm.
That was fucking great.
Alright, see who's around. I'll get one more fight in. It'll be 11 o'clock when the bells ring. When the bell tolls, I'll go get some food. Someone done that. Get back. Fat horse. Go, go, go. Yeah, this is way to the mess hall, isn't it? Jim can't hang glide on a horse. It'd be nice and quick on the way back. Do, do. Right. What does Ven do with the grass thing? That. Wow. Got grass back. That's a weird thing. Clive is getting hungry. Must be no food up here.
Yeah, probably. You know Upper Duke is gonna 100% do that. You know that.
Oh, I'm gonna start matching him back on it. Every time he turns around, I'm gonna turn around. Master Hubbard Master Hubbard. I might try to sneak in one of the old epauletted master's coats.
Check me.
Sneak it onto him.
Yeah.
Stuff still in the locker.
Hang on, you're not
Wait,
right.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Yeah, master's coats used
Those
to have
existed?
epaulets, and you used to have to. Yeah, you way back in the day, you used to have to salute masters.
I think he did actually. I think that must have been about season 4, maybe.
Definitely. Red flare.
My God,
No,
someone
Lord,
just
he's
red
trying-
flared.
He's trying to
Augie
cleanse
Bay.
the island.
Let's find Ghost Stormville.
Excuse me. Oh, Vice Admiral.
It's a man.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you're well. You good?
Yeah, not too bad.
Chili Bay.
Finding out stuff.
Yeah.
How to talk to people.
Oh, okay.
Secretary.
Say no more.
Yeah.
Oh, Secretary, how are you doing?
Quite alright, just tired.
No, I seem to be seeing a pattern.
Captain Flemington,
Yes?
you're interrupting my ritual.
I thought it was dire importance to show everybody.
Who was it who rang the bell?
I think it's time everybody knows. The ghost of Captain Porter is back.
What do you mean the ghost of Captain Porter?
Oh, God.
At ease, everyone. I want everybody to know that the sighting of the apparition that flew about around logistics, I think I have some explaining to do. Well, you see, I really missed Captain Porter, so I decided to put a memorial up during my time spent at trade. I put a memorial up at trade so people could pay their respects for Captain Porter, only to find out that it wasn't a picture of Captain Porter that I put up, but somebody who isn't even Captain Porter. I don't even know who he was, but apparently it wasn't Captain Porter. And, well, obviously it's gone now, and I think I have angered the actual ghost of Captain Porter for me misremembering what he looked like, and now he's plaguing us, and I'm sorry. He's angry.
Oh, the horror.
But good news is that we're doing more war games. I think, oh, there you are. Vice Admiral Angry, did you want to go into a duel with me? You want to test your new ship out?
No other captain wants to claim it. They have priority, so.
I mean, I haven't had a chance to go out today. I'm kind of itching. Itching. Me go.
Not everyone at once. Is anyone interested to go up against Flemington? Otherwise, I take it.
Anyone
be interested?
A man?
No, captain.
Oh, very well.
Captain.
Look,
Oh, Captain.
Come on up, man. Never mind. Any captain want to fight me?
Get wrecked.
Anybody? Going once?
I'll fight you.
Going twice?
Ah, there.
Oh, all right. There you go. Come on up here. All right, let's do these things quick. If you can't do about a half an hour of war games, please step off of parade. Fill in the lines. Let's do this quick. All right, fill the lines in. Fill the lines in. That means COs as well. Fill the lines in. Back of parade, you are dismissed.
Oh, Chili, you made it.
All right. Hat House, please report to the my starboard, your port side of the corner. All right, Captain Watt, tell your house to report to the other side. It'll be your port, their
House,
starboard.
report to the other corner.
Capos.
Fill in the lines, fill in the lines, fill in the lines. One straight line. I'm going to now choose. I will do every other person so that you will just take the rest. All right, we're making it quick. All right, if I pick you, then you go to your port side, my starboard side. One. You're one.
Fist has a radio voice.
One.
He sounds deeper. He's on some of his mic.
Cafe, you're one.
Secretary.
And Harris, you're also on mine. And then everybody else fall back to the other side.
I don't think we're very even there, but okay.
Any secretaries want to move over to the other side?
I'm pretty sure you have quite a few more people than me, but it's okay.
I can move over if
Open
need
up
be.
your pockets again.
Who, me?
Can you just look in your pockets again?
No, Captain One.
No, hold on.
Thank you.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my God.
What is what doing?
13, 14. Yeah, 14
I have no
people.
idea. It looked
I'll
like
do a
he was
recount.
staring at his
We'll
hands
meet in the middle of the
walking
bay, and if there's any discrepancy in numbers, we'll change it. up to
Captain
even.
Flemington, 1 minute. Captain, before you go, Captain Watt as well.
Yes.
Just,
around. That you're awake, by the way.
just very quickly, mix this up again. At the end of the exercise, I want a emergency restocking on the north side of this island for repair materials. Okay, so you two know about it. So when this is done, so at the PLU side, auxiliary trade dock, I want you to pretend you need an emergency restocking and restock as much you can of what you believe would be to get you back to
Yeah, you sound tired.
fighting enough. Okay,
Where is this? I've not been informed about it.
I'm telling you now.
It's a trade. It's a...
Need to mix this up. This is war games, but it's just games. We're not actually learning anything here. We need the crew be able to jump off that ship and restock. I've done it in about 4 minutes. Emergency restock. If you pick the correct place to get the basic replenishments. So we need to get the crews working on that as well. Okay. So when the war game's finished, head for the PLU north side of the island, or any part of the island, to be honest, and just get them used to doing emergency restock. Okay. So it's only going to add on another 5 minutes, but that's your restocking done. Any questions?
Hope everything's well.
Understood, Commodore.
Perfect. Good job. So let's see how they get on, shall we?
All right.
I'll come with you, What?
Are you all coming along for the war games as well? The Whoopee, we're going to make sure that we have even numbers, so we'll meet in the middle of the bay just to see if we have even numbers. But if you're joining, just hop on.
Which ship's yours? What? I'll come with you.
To ask Captain, did you speak to Rita?
All the way at the end.
Oh, what, on this left side?
There was
Yeah.
a ghost running around earlier, so I figured this was needed.
Yep, I heard it.
Wanted to make sure that you knew that Sanguinius performed excellently as his XO aboard the last war games. Just completely hopped on the podium and did everything perfectly from the get-go, so...
See how many of them got, like, gathering materials. Ankara. It's up here. Whoopee! I think it's up here, isn't it? It's up here? It's up here. Ancona. Ankara. Ancona, Ankara, Ancona.
Is that everyone? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Captain Watt and Commodore Smythe.
Oh, got one of your here quick. What?
Captain Wallace, have you by chance put your keys away in the Star Fort recently?
Yes, I did.
Okay. When you go retrieve them, could you just verify that they're your keys?
Did they get out of my folder?
Mine are missing since last night.
Okay. I was using them earlier today, so the one put away should definitely be mine. But we can see.
Yeah, I'm just asking around all the captains because I put them away from my patrol, and when I got back from patrol, they were gone. So I'm hoping another captain just mistakenly grabbed them, but we'll see.
Did you put my name on?
That's
Or...
an easier list to go through than all the sailors. Yes, you're on, Commodore.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, thank you there, Captain.
Linwood, go ahead. You can be primary. We do things a little bit differently. Alexander, can you explain to Linwood how Cap usually likes to have the ship boasted?
Okay, this is like a mini.
On the Ahamkara, we like 2 gun deck, 1 top deck.
Oh, there you go.
I think
no, we're going to go over to Captain.
Today we're only going to have
Captain Watson, see how many he
gun
has,
deck.
and then shimmy some people off so it's even.
No one else opposed to that.
Festivale, you're going to be our secondary. You're
Grimshaw's,
being voluntold.
Okay.
Well, hello there,
All right.
Mrs. Grimshaw. Miss Grimshaw, Mrs.
Commodore, are you what's the
Oh.
word I'm looking for? Are you or not supervising?
Captain
Observing.
Watt, how many people do you have aboard?
Observing, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
16 total.
Let me give a. How many people do I have on this ship? We have 19. All right, send 2. All right, send 2 over. That should make it even, right?
Morley, Starling, Alexander, 1.
Quick
2,
maths.
4, Gunboat.
16,
Redwood.
7.
All right, be 17,
That's again,
18.
you
All
have
right.
18.
Shadow's going over to your side. No. So now it's
Okay, 5,
17,
gun deck.
18.
Rikerson, 111.
We should
How
be
long
good
are we
with
planning
that.
on despite being
Triple
so I can run a
2,
time if you want.
Staines, 333. Belmont, 444.
It
Dr.
shouldn't be a
Whitaker,
long one. If
top-
you want to,
tippy
we
top
need
deck
one more
1,
person
Captain
on
Wallace,
Watt's
tippy top
ship
deck
to make it even.
2.
I'm okay with how we are, Captain.
No,
alright with how
no,
we
what are
are,
you
Captain.
doing?
Captain?
Shadow. Wait, is that Shadow I heard?
All right, well, we
Aye,
lost fraud.
Captain.
All right. Now it's
Oh,
18,
I'm gonna have
17.
you
What I meant
on
was the patrol
tippy top
ship.
deck
Somebody
3.
go over there to make it 18
Top
even,
deck
but
3?
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we have anybody who is skilled with mortars, by the way?
All right.
I can do,
okay.
I can do
Dr.
mortars
Whitaker,
as
I'm gonna
well.
have you swap with Shadow on 3? Oh, okay.
Well, if
oh,
you-
okay. I thought you were just
No,
observing.
well,
so
no, I
will
can.
have you-
Well, mortars aren't used that often, so. But if you need somebody. But you carry
Pretty good
on.
observation point to
Okay.
do orders because you're seeing everything at the same so it's actually pretty good. I haven't done that
Okay.
myself, but you have a full view of the water, so.
Alright.
All right. So then,
permission
yeah,
to
Commodore
sneak aboard
Smythe,
the
I will
ship.
have you on our mortars.
Mr. Fraud, you're
Very
already
good.
aboard the ship.
Nope, sorry.
So Instant Man, yeah, speed advised, just ignore
Okay,
all
there we are. Oh God, there we are.
That's right. I thought the numbers were.
I'm on the way.
Instant, did you hear me?
was up
Fraud,
to.
would
You're fine.
you like to be our let me ask you this question. Festivale, would you like to swap with Fraud as secondary gun deck and just do top deck?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right. You're going to be secondary gun deck with Miss Linwood, Fraud.
Wait, so,
That's
so tertiary? Wait, so.
Oh yeah.
No.
got piece of-
They
you're
run
going to
3
be-
bosuns on the ship.
So I'm tertiary gun deck.
Aye, he means tertiary.
No,
gun
you're a
deck,
second
yes.
you are a secondary gun deck, Festivale is tertiary.
Ensign run on, I believe he's talking about the way that we typically run it on our shifts, where primary is gun deck, secondary is typically on top deck, and then tertiary, if we have one, assists primary in gun deck.
I understood that. Gun deck, though.
Yes, more or less.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay, so I can get up.
I was vaguely confused. Yes. Yes. So the general idea is you two are going to want to be moving around in as a blob. Obviously, make your own decisions, discuss how you want to separate things. But the way we typically run it is just however you two want to run gun deck, run it that way. But you know, during heavy broadsides, it's always beneficial to have the second with you.
I'm primary,
Linwood.
Mr. Fraud.
Linwood is primary.
Linwood, do you want to do bow and aft, or starboard port, or just
I'm gonna wait until we
whatever?
split from the other ship.
Not enough.
You wanna?
It's,
He doesn't have enough.
Both sails are on you. The hat is on you.
Shut up, staying.
30 seconds. 30 seconds before engagement. Separate. 30 seconds.
I heard.
Festivale, do you have patch kits?
Karen, I will have you operate as the.
Well, I got
Okay.
8 patch kits, yeah.
Do you want a second one?
Need another?
If you bought one, hurt.
There's a patch kit
Judging
for
by
you,
how many bloody,
Festivale.
judging by how many bloody cannons they've got.
It's 20
Yeah, I think
cannon
it's like a-
broadside.
Yeah.
Yeah, be
Um,
warned about that.
I think we're missing a cannon beside Stains. I think somebody was supposed to be here.
About 15 seconds. Sort itself out. Should be done by now.
Oh, I can't remember. Luckily, they don't seem to
We shouldn't be missing a cannon. We only have 5 on gun deck.
something.
We all good, man?
Can't remember who was stationed
I
there.
can't. Yeah, I can't remember either.
Who's got your blue flare, Captain Watt?
We can move the if need be.
Alright.
I've got the blue flare. No, we'll just leave that station empty. I don't know who's supposed to be there, but
Should
Okay.
should be, if we have 18 aboard the ship, everyone should have a station. Who doesn't have a station?
Well, we have a tertiary bosun, so that might.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Blue flare up. Yeah, with 18 is full manned plus a third bosun. So someone. on the
blue
cannon.
flare out, blue
It's
flare
fine.
out, blue flare out.
Gun deck cannon 6, you'll be my bilge if I call for bilge. Gun deck cannon 5, you'll be my 1 bucket if I call for buckets. If I need any more buckets than that, the rest of gun deck will help bucket. Please do not tap anything.
We don't have a 6 cannon.
Alright, correction. Cannon 5 will be bilge, cannon 4 bucket.
It's blue flare from the other ship.
Thank you.
Top deck, if your cannon stops working, just call out your position. I'll come tap it up. Just keep an eye on your
Ditto for
ceilings.
gun deck.
They've got a shit ton of bloody large cannons on that ship. So be prepared to take some fire,
Shadow-
but we should be good.
What I'm gonna have you do is I'm gonna have you move down to the first triple barrel down there.
You got it.
Gun deck, please don't tap anything without prior permission. Bosuns should be handling all that for you. If your cannon somehow becomes inoperable, please let us know.
Also be prepared for spike.
Oh yeah, he does run spike on me.
All of his
I've never
light
used a
coloured
triple.
cannons fire spike.
Is there anything fancy about a triple I need to know? I've never used one.
Do this
very short range.
Very
Short
short
range,
range.
you
Missing a
can't
cannoneer.
reload until you've
Who,
expended all 3 rounds.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Dr. Whitaker, can you shift forward to the first bridge cannon? Commodore Smythe, would you
Aye.
be willing to take that third bridge cannon
Hmm.
and alternate between the mortar and the cannon?
Of course.
Broad over here, please. Fantastic. Do you care how we run things?
Other than that, we should be incredibly acutely aware of the fact that we're going to get blown to high hell, and we need
Should we do the Ridge Chaser as well?
Everyone can hear me now, right? Yes. Alright, they have a lot of guns on their ship. So we are going to try to be evasive. Take your shots when you can. When we're passing, I'll do my best to call out where they're coming from.
Absolutely can do. Yep. Just when you have nothing to do. That way we're not both.
Just check Cannon 1 can hear you.
Cannon 1, can you hear me?
Each blank reads.
Cannon 1.
Alright,
Cannon 1 top deck can hear you.
In the event we get into a good brawl and we start to get kind of beat up, I'm going to close the gun ports and I'm going to have all of gun deck assist in repairing. Is that understood? At said time, the top deck will continue to fire while all of gun deck will be repairing to keep us into the fight. Alright, incoming mortars.
Beware
Port
top
side.
deck. The port side stations. Those triples can depress all the way down. And they can hit middle of the gun ports on an enemy ship. No.
I know what you're doing, Captain. I don't think so.
Does anyone not have hammers or buckets on them?
Those are tools, buckets.
Get ready to flip the sails. Flip now.
Heard. Flipping.
Fraud, if anyone needs to go and keel, I will do it, and I will go primary and keel, and that way you know where I need to, or you need to keep an eye on things.
Yep, sounds cool.
Isn't this a brawler?
Keep me in that wind. Trying to get behind him.
If you make a brawler ship, you just need to get yourself stuck in.
Incoming fire.
Oh, that cannoneer is not to be much desired, is it?
I was going to say, I would have heard if they all hit.
I think we've been hit
Make
once.
sure you are all fed and watered before we get into the brawls. Time for repair is also time to check on your food, your water, your vitamin levels.
Oh, speaking of,
Sail.
I'm off.
Actually, no, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Oh. Let's run it down real quick to grab
Oh, yeah,
food,
thank you.
Captain. Sorry about that.
Starboard side.
Oh, thank you.
Starboard side. Festivale, can you grab food for me real quick?
Food on the floor behind you, I got you.
Was that sorry?
Thank you. Never mind, Festivale. Thank you.
Mortars inbound.
Mortars incoming.
Damage to the starboard bow.
Mortar incoming.
He's trying to force me into that broadside.
Mortars inbound.
Alright.
Front sail, rear sail tattered.
I got front
Chain or
sail.
ball on the chasers.
Incoming mortar. That's it.
Captain, do you want
Get closer.
ball or chain in those
Get
chasers?
closer, get closer. There we go. Chain for the moment.
Alright,
Damage
switch
to
to
the
chain.
aft. Damage to the bow.
Alright.
Alright, starboard side, starboard side. Take me out of
Starboard
wind.
side, starboard side.
Keep me with wind.
We're gonna
Keep me
have
with
to-
wind.
Yep.
Take
keep
me
in,
out.
keep in.
Take me out. Take me out. Open fire. Open
Yep.
fire.
Open fire. Take that bow.
Back in wind. Back in wind. Back in wind. Back in wind.
Back in. Back in. Back in.
Hold.
Keep firing.
Gonna
keep
match
firing.
speed with him.
Hold.
No,
Fire.
no. Keep me in wind. Keep me in wind.
Yikes.
Fire.
Spike shot on the aft. Man, we don't want to match speed. We want to stay ahead of them.
Understood.
Alright, repairing.
Okay.
They have way too many guns to match them. We gotta stay ahead.
Mortar inbound.
Incoming mortar. On the starboard side.
Repair, starboard
We
side.
got time, bosuns. Repair up.
Mortar inbound. So port side.
Damage
Mortar on the
incoming. Center port.
Two mortars inbound, starboard. Is that Pip on mortars with Flemington, is it?
How are we looking, bosuns?
Looking good.
He's trying to demast, as he always does.
Yep. Yep. Rear canvas is slightly tattered.
I got it repairing now.
Front canvas, we took a hit on the port side.
What needs to do something?
Okay, rear should be good.
Took a motor to the aft again. Alright. Let's change this. Keep me with the wind. Damage to the aft.
I've no.
You have the angle. Pick me out.
Yeah.
Nope. Back in. You kept going.
It's quite hard because I don't want to say because it's in front of his whole crew. It's like, but do I? I'll just give him a roasting on the Hill of Truth. He should have been well in. He should have just dived in there straight
Rear
away.
chaser is temporarily disabled.
He's not going to get out of there now because Flemington's got him where he wants him. Flemington controls this fight now.
Go ahead, tap up the rear chasers.
The only way for Watt to get out of this is to take damage and force a change. Until that happens.
Port side.
Port side stations.
You got the shots. Take them. Take them. Take them. Take them.
Why is this not loading? Is it damaged? Yikes.
It's gonna be
Tippy top,
medium
cannon
long,
two,
medium long.
Ineffective.
Gun deck.
Oh, watch out for the
cannon
shimmer.
Take me out. Take me out of wind. Take me out of wind. Take me
Shimmer,
out of wind.
shimmer, shimmer.
Yep, yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, maybe not.
It's okay. We're good. We're
The
good.
thing is, Flemington's got like a 20 cannon broadside that he's scared of.
Gun deck cannon 5 infective or infected.
He's got zero communication with his XO. His XO's man's not saying anything.
Gun deck.
Alright, we're still fine.
Cadet, you are not on gun deck.
No, not gun deck. It's mid deck
You're on
5.
top deck, my dear.
Oh, mid. Oh, am I? Thought that was-
Top deck
I'm
triple
sorry.
gun
is
decks.
probably the easiest to say, yeah.
Man, I need you to help your
Okay.
captain. I'm not sure what you've been ordered to do, but very quiet. Need to work with each
Alright.
other.
Alright.
Work with your XO, Mr.
Alright,
Watt.
you did. It was just your habit being on gun deck.
Mr. Festivale, do I have permission to attend to my top deck tippy top cannon?
Fire!
The optimal attend to it.
Yeah.
Watch out for the observation ship.
Primary to kill.
Good.
Careful with the mortars, they do more if they land in the water.
Excuse me, which one? Because the 24s have arse depression, so you can't hit planks when you rob him.
You got it.
We need to do something because he's not doing anything.
Bowens, we need a kit count.
We've had like 2 shots.
77
Get ready. It's gonna be
Port side.
Switch the sail.
There's little I can do without
77
roasting them in front of his crew.
77.
I'm not gonna do that.
77
Planting
kits.
shot, be ready.
7.
Fire. Fire.
Heard. Keep him going. Keep him going. Good, 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 good. Passing by. Hold fire. Hold fire. Keeping you in wind, Cap.
Jesus. Okay.
Yep, you're good.
There was a wall there. He just obliterated that bloody wall.
Take that exchange.
You have 351 medium ball, 9-1 chain. How are we looking on small ball triples?
4-4-3.
Heard.
Could I get an alloy count?
Open fire. Open fire. Port side. Open fire.
It's gonna be long shots.
So short.
Bit out of range. Bit out of range.
Yeah, just bit out of range.
Should we come into
192
range?
alloy.
Take your fire. Take your shots. Take your shot.
It's gonna be
192
just out of max
alloy.
range on the triples.
192 heard.
Triples no range. Triples no range.
Heard.
Heard on alloy.
Primary to kill.
Hold fire. Mediums, if you got those shots, take them. It's gonna be max range. Oh, hold.
No shot.
Starboard side.
Starboard side.
Took some damage to the port.
Probably the ones that I'm leaking.
Ugh.
Starboard side.
Starboard side. On the other wind.
I'll go behind.
Hold fire.
Open fire.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Open up.
Keep
Come on.
firing. Keep firing.
Touch and hold. You got shots? Take them.
Fire.
Give them hell. Give them hell. Give them hell.
All fire.
Give them hell. Flipping your
Fire
sail.
at will.
Sail.
Let's go. Let's
Keep
go.
firing.
Let's go.
Keep firing.
Make them hurt.
Fire true.
They're
Fire
looking a
true.
lot worse for wear than we are.
Keep firing. Keep firing.
Go. Let's go. Let's go.
Cannon to
Good
build.
Cannon do go to build.
Gun deck. Gun deck repair. Gun deck repair.
Both
Gun deck
more.
repair. Let's
Keep
go.
firing.
Both
keep
mortars
firing.
have gone.
Top deck. Keep firing. Make them hurt. Make them hurt.
Buckets, buckets, buckets.
I'll keep you on 'em, Captain.
Keep firing. Keep firing. Keep firing.
Bilge. Gun deck
Here's-
full.
Captain,
Top
Captain,
deck.
ready to
Keep
pull
firing.
out.
Keep
Captain.
firing. Keep firing.
Keep on them. Keep on them.
Understand?
Take those
Don't
aft
sound
planks.
too panicked about it.
You
Primary
got
kill.
shots. Take those aft planks. Make sure you're cracking them forward as far as you can. Take them. Take them. Take them. They don't want anything to do with us right now, so let's give them some
Long
hurt.
nines.
Both
Long
sides down your
nines.
stations, the rest
Long
of gun deck.
nines. Let's
Bucket.
go. Triples.
Port side,
1,
port
2.
side.
Oh, port side. Port side. How we doing, bosuns?
Very
I'm
good,
happy.
sir.
Yeah,
Say-
there we
say
go.
good.
Keep it
Here.
going. Closing gun ports for
Let's keep-
speed.
Let's get top triples 1 and 2 on those chasers.
5-6 kits.
Heard 5, 6. We're sitting pretty. Rip those sails, long nines. Let's give them.
Starboard side.
Starboard side stations. Let's go.
So that took him what 15 minutes to engage there.
Starboard side. Starboard side. Starboard
Starboard
side.
side. Take that out. Take that out.
The front
Make 'em
chaser
hurt.
does not
Mhm.
work.
Fire.
Shadow. It's
They're
fine,
under
Shadow.
damage,
We'll fix
Shadow.
it later. Keep firing. Keep
So you
firing.
know.
Keep me in the wind, Karen.
Let's go. Let's go. Medium.
Shred
Short
'em up,
medium.
shred 'em
Short
up. Keep it
medium.
going. Keep it going.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
You ready to flip those sails, man? Wait for my mark. Wait. Wait.
Sure.
Wait. 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 Now.
Flipping.
Port side. Port side.
Port side stations.
Closing
Let's
for
go. Let's
speed.
go. We got them on the run. Let's make them hurt. If we got one working cannon,
Long
start hitting those
nine. Long
sails.
nine. Shred those sails up. Let's go. Let's go.
Both are working now.
Heard.
They both
All right, 1, 2. Get on those sails.
Sorry, catch up with chat in a second.
No angle.
No angle.
Plus realtor,
Hit.
it could
Port
just
side,
be
port
way
side,
it
port
worked together.
side,
No, it's
spare,
slightly
port
different
side,
thing.
spare.
He's gonna shimmer.
There's different ways, but
Oh,
Pulling you out.
oh.
Pulling you out.
Hold,
Pulling you out.
no communication
Hold, hold,
is not a
hold,
way
hold.
to communicate on a ship.
Hey.
Unless you're telepathic. There has to be
Then a wind.
there has to be communication.
Technically.
Yes, I win.
Because then everyone starts talking.
How are we doing on alloy again? I wasn't sure how much the ship had to start with.
And time you know it, the whole crew's talking over each other.
134 of 300.
That's not bad, actually.
Oh, congratulations, I guess.
What's that? No mercy, Mike.
Little beast
That
things were
cannonball
hurting
first
the
grazed your
dude.
ear, now they're taking your half walls by.
Yeah, Cap. I think put
Those mortars disappeared
on
really
top deck
quick.
is, that's a little mean.
And we can see if they want to continue, but yeah, technically that is.
I just goes to know if it was just no, it's just been quiet all the way
Make sure
through.
you are fed and watered. If you require medical attention, please call out.
There he is.
Is that over, is it?
How much time we got left, Vandal?
You nearly went through.
Vandal?
Alright. So I was just saying I was
How much
screaming at
time
you
we
earlier,
got
not to
left?
shimmer. You were at 22 minutes.
So how much longer we got?
All right.
If we say a 45-minute fight, half time.
That shimmer just snuck up on me.
We're about
So
halfway.
you guys
through
are about
our
half time if
Captain.
you're counting a 45-minute fight. You're at 22
You
minutes
want to
in.
continue?
Yeah, we can continue. Sorry about that. Let's move it a little away from the shimmer.
Alrighty.
It's not like fist to go
Get
through,
the
Shimmer.
heater turned on, please.
The heater
Still
turned
sitting
on.
at 5-6 kits.
Wonderful.
Heater on.
That's a slow ship he's got though.
257 medium, 85
Does some
chain.
damage,
How we
though.
sitting on the triples?
314.
So I don't want to
Heard. Good hits by
I don't want to tell them what to do because as Redcoat says, every captain's different.
Range for
So I
triple
always
shot, so good job.
give subtle prompts of about 30% of what they need to know to see if they can actually engage their own brain. So if you start giving them prompts of do this, do that, they start sailing to that person rather than have their own mindset.
But maneuvering is
That's the way I do things. I know everyone in chat would do their own different thing, but
especially one with so many cannons. But once we had the right opportunity and the ship was where it needed to be, you all did fan-fucking-tastic.
blue
Keep
flare,
that up.
blue flare.
Let's get a blue flare, man.
Blue flare out, blue flare out, blue flare out.
Unfortunately, because they've had a chance to repair now because of the shimmer, it's probably going to be a bit more maneuvering again. Just bear with me, everyone.
What? This is a brawler ship, okay?
We got
Just get it stuck in there.
Do what you
Don't
need
give
to
him a
do.
chance to breathe. Okay? Don't you?
Aye.
You call the shots what you want.
Starboard side.
Starboard side. Heavy damage, possibly incoming on a mast. Check that front mast,
turn my
bosuns.
sails. Turn my sail.
Flipping.
Wonderful. Thank
Front
you.
mast all good.
Good.
Damage to
Heavy
FF.
damage.
Oh, no. Those were all very low.
All right, crew.
All right.
Once we open those gun ports, we're going to be
Port
in some
side.
choppy water. You're going to fire on the apex, not the shallow.
Alright, everyone.
Port side stations.
We're going to do a reload. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Take your time. Take your time. You don't have to get it on the first pass. Take your time.
What do we do with this?
Cannonball in the
Take
can.
your time. We got this.
Did I get that? Squeezed in.
Heavy damage, possibly incoming. Port
No,
side.
we're good. We're good. Only made contact.
Perfect.
Primary to kill.
Good
There he
job,
goes.
crew.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I know we really can't use it, but hey, you got it right. That's the good part.
Yeah.
You have
Good
hated the
practice.
no advice during a war game as you can then work out bad habits immediately rather than suggesting
Incoming
things.
damage. One ball.
Yeah, it's. I think it is a fine line though because a lot of people listen and they try and do that every time, so they don't think for themselves. As I say, I'll give little prompts, but I'm not going to go out and say, right, you need to go up the port side and do that, that, and that. You know, as I say, it's you need to get people using their own brain because they're not going to have a more senior person next to them
Starboard side.
in a pirate ship battle if they're on patrol. You know, if it's just this ship
Let me know
out
when you
on
want me
their
to put it
own.
full in wind.
I think this would have been sunk quite quick after the first 15 minutes.
Starboard side.
They're gonna try to mortar us. Yep, there it is. Alright, back in wind. We're gonna take a mortar hit. Maybe on the bow. Okay.
Plus, it's the first time I've actually been on a boat with Watt since his captaincy, so it's. Just short on the rear chasers.
No, in wind for the moment. In wind. In wind.
Good.
Alright, port side. We're gonna turn hard.
Port side. Port side.
Keep me with wind.
Keeping you with wind.
Still short.
Actually, starboard side.
Starboard side. Starboard side. Let's move. Let's move. Let's make him hurt.
Starboard side.
Why does Fisk keep going
fire
towards
when you
the,
have it. Open fire. Open fire.
Take that aft. I want to see those
Open
planes.
fire. Open fire. Strip them. Strip them. Strip 'em.
Why does Fisk keep going to the shimmer?
You got range still on the mediums. Take those shots.
Keep it going.
Heavy
keep it
damage.
going.
Yikes. Starboard side.
Open fire.
On this out slightly. Keep him going. Keep him going.
Ow.
Keep him going.
Nelson, wait, off me head.
Match speed. Match speed.
Can't see blue
Match
smoke.
speed. Keep it firing. Keep firing. Keep firing.
Matching.
Don't match the speeds.
Shred 'em up.
Just
Shred
push
'em
it
up.
forward.
Shred him. Shred him. Make him hurt. Make him hurt. Make him hurt.
You need that alpha angle. You need to push forward about 2 bay doors.
Keep firing. Keep firing. They can't turn away. Keep firing.
Get in front of them.
Keep firing. Keep
About
firing.
that.
Keep firing. You might have to crank those shots back for a moment.
No angle.
Hold.
No
Hold.
angle.
Hold. They're gonna be back in a
Firing
second.
If you have the shot.
Wait for it.
Fire,
Wait
fire.
for it. Take.
There you go.
Primary to kill.
Giving in the alpha angle now.
Be in wind,
Port-
man. Port
Put
side.
me in.
Port side. Port side.
Port side. Port side. Port side. Take that aft. Take that aft. Gonna be quick. Gonna be quick. Gonna be
Starboard
medium
side.
short. Medium short.
Starboard side.
Make him hurt. Make him hurt.
Fire. Fire. Match speed. Match speed.
Fire.
You get in front, then match
Make
speed.
him hurt. Make him. He got the speed on him.
keep fire, keep fire, keep
Hurt,
fire.
make them hurt.
keep
We got this in the
Trip 'em up, trip 'em
oh.
up.
You get one gun bay in
Keep
front.
me with wind, man. Keep me ahead of.
Bilge. All cannons to bucket.
All cannons
Make-
bucket.
Fire,
Make
fire,
them
fire,
hit.
keep
Make them hurt.
firing,
Make them
keep
hurt.
All
firing.
cannons the bucket.
Firing. Keep firing. Keep firing. Give them hell. Give them hell.
Do you surrender?
Hold it. Go back a
Keep it
little
going,
bit.
Keep it going. Fire, fire.
Keep it
Till they
going.
surrender. Keep firing.
They're giving the blue. Make them hurt.
Keep fire. Keep firing. Keep
Keep
firing.
firing.
Take them out.
Keep
Take them
firing.
out. Strip them. Good hits. Good hits. Good hits.
Oh, I've just killed
Good hits,
Chili.
Good hits. Good hits.
Keep going. Fire, fire, fire.
I just put a
Fire,
cannonball
fire.
through Chili Base's head.
Pulling us out so we don't shimmer.
Oh, keep me with. Keep me with.
Go ahead
Keep
and
me
get
with.
a full repair.
Keep you in. Keeping you in.
Keep firing. Keep firing.
Oh well.
Putting you in.
His bosun has no head. Or it's been replaced with a cannonball.
Blue flare out. Blue flare out. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire.
Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire.
Bosons, get ready with any repair materials.
3-8 kits.
Got it
They're
overboard.
calling for more buckets.
They got someone
Got an overboard. I heard
Nice
overboard.
job.
I'm here. I get him if you need me.
If his ship is fully manned, if we jump overboard, we're only going to cause more sinking with more crew.
Is there any resource materials we can throw them across?
All right, now we got to go to the emergency repair and gather. We're going straight back to go do that.
Go on, Mr. Watt. You know what to do.
We've got repair kits if you need them, Captain
Do you
Flemington.
need assistance?
No, we
Do you
have to
need
do the
assistance,
emergency PLU. We're doing the
I know, but
emergency
are you
PLU
in-
resupply.
Are you in danger of sinking? Do you need resistance?
No, I mean,
We
we're
are not
good.
in
We're good to
danger.
go.
All right. All right. Good fight, Captain.
Good job, well done.
Good fight, Captain.
Hurt.
If you just give him a brief what you want, get the bosun prepared, so you know what he has to do.
Hello.
You want to turn this around about 4 or 5 minutes.
I heard. All right, crew.
Permission to dress
Stand
down for
from
the heat.
Station. Good work, everyone. Good work.
Turn the
All right,
furnace
here's
off,
what we're gonna
please.
do.
Oh, yeah, turn the furnace off.
please.
Permission to go on my head for a few minutes?
You should be good, Starling, yep. So I think the rearmament and reconfiguration worked, Captain.
Okay, so he's not doing
Ship's
it.
much faster. So I think
Yeah.
the reconfigure helped. She is fast and she hurts.
Come on, Mr. Watts.
Yeah.
Give it 30 seconds.
So I noticed is the gun deck to repairs mid broadside actually worked better than I expected. I think it was because you were starting to pull out as we did it, so we were able to get the leaks in control.
We actually didn't. We were still in the broadside while you guys were doing that. For
Have you
a
forgotten
good,
what you need to do?
5-10 seconds.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It's because their reloads are very their actual broadsides are spaced very far out because of the 24s.
Captain Watt, have you remembered? Forgotten? Something wrong?
Hey, the little
Nope,
shooty
nope,
ship
sorry.
survived.
All right. All right, crew. Pay attention. Listen up. We are going to pull up to the PLU dock. There's an emergency resupply there. We are going to do as quickly as we can. Get this ship restocked, refit, and ready to go. Bosuns, I want you to take point on this. I'm going to leave it in your hands. All right?
I never said that. I said pull up on the island side of the PLU dock.
Aye, sir.
On the trees around that
I
area.
apologize.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it was that
All right,
side.
we'll do
yeah.
that. Do you not want to do the emergency refit?
No, it's emergency restock on an island. You need to get your crew up to speed or doing that in about 4 or 5 minute turnaround. So find somewhere on that side of the island, everyone off, get your bosun up to speed with controlling that and letting the crew understand how to do that. If you're on an engagement and you need to restock and stay in the fight, that's how you're going to do it. Unless you run out of cannonballs, of course. You're not going to get those off trees.
Okay.
So wood, thatch, fibre, everything in the bosun, as much as the bison.
Gather refit.
Yes,
Gather refit.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay, wonderful. All right, bosuns, then scrap belay what I just said. We're going to pull up to the island. I want you to take point on the crew, assign who you want to gather what, go off the ship, gather what they need, get back in time. We're going to get this done in about 4 or 5 minutes, all right?
Can you
Crew, port side, top deck.
Can you catch Flemington and see if he's got that same understanding? There's no point doing this just to grab it off a cart.
I'll put my tools in the hole though.
I'll try to catch up to him.
Heard.
Alexander, I took your axe.
Shadow, I got a question.
Hi.
Can you make repair kits?
Personally, no.
Ah,
Where are we?
But that requires
Everyone
a
can make
specialized
makeshift
table.
ones.
Oh,
Yes,
does
we
it?
all can
Oh,
make
okay.
a makeshift one. Just requires more resources, and it's not as good.
Makeshift requires alloy.
Ah, damn it.
Yep, you need a shipwright table and a forge. Otherwise, it's just makeshift.
I was gonna say it would be very cheeky to land on an island, really quickly make some makeshift repair kits along with gathering the other stuff.
Honestly, it can be done. If you just get the
Crew
alloys.
port side,
if you still got alloys
please.
there.
Lovely, lovely. All right. These are going to be things we can only gather. Those of you who have gathering tools, step forward.
Hey man, give me a blue flare to signal Flemington.
They're all gathering tools of the ship if you want to grab one.
Man, can you hear me?
Oh, yep, sorry. Wind took your
Give
voice a
me
little bit.
Flare to signal
It
Flemington.
looks like it's a fair. I've done it
Alright, I
before.
need
Blue flare
three of
out,
you-
blue flare out, blue flare out.
Because it's a good way to mix up for the crew, you know? Because they all have something to do. It's just like stand on a ship doing nothing. And you can stay in a fight if you get enough window.
Shadow Wallace and I heard
You can find an island and it's just resources you need.
Karen, I believe?
Karen, yes.
You
As
three.
I said, I did a
need
full
500
restock
wood
in about 4 minutes, I counted it. If the bosun gives enough information and you pack or more
I need 3 people to get me 500
to get on and off the
thatch
island
each.
quick, you can pretty much restock in about 4 or 5 minutes, if that. But it's not
There are
so
also
much for that
tools
because
in the hold, I believe.
realistically you're not going to do that. But it's just to give them something else to experience, you know.
He's not following the blue.
What was that Step up if you have a machete.
500 each,
500
redwood.
thatch. We have redwood on that. Who else do I have on that?
Incoming
Oh, Mark.
flare in 3, 2, 1.
St. Clair and one other person.
Belmont.
Molly, wonderful. You're gonna get me 500 thatch each. I need 2 people for fiber.
What you got? Roll.
That's a
Ridicule and fraud. You're gonna get me 500 fiber each.
Flemington! I don't want to go to the PLU and start looking for a cart. That's not the whole point, and I didn't say that at the beginning. I said if you go to the PLU side of the islands.
I don't know what else I can do, Commodore, to get his attention.
We only need 60 metal to top it up.
Oh, no, he's coming. Okay, there we go.
We had the one off top.
Materials will be called out. Sorry about that.
Belmont's got a pig.
Alright,
Captain Flemington, can you hear me?
Flemington.
Yes, I can. What's up?
I just want to confirm that you are actually collecting the resources from trees. You're not using a cart. I want to confirm that. So you need to...
We don't have a cart on us. No, we're going
No.
to be hopping aboard and wait, I'm confused. Are we not going to the PLU to restock?
From trees on that side of the island, correct.
Okay.
Trees and
Yes.
bushes. Yeah.
Okay, so an emergency gathering restock, not from the restock box. Okay.
Understood.
Very good, thank you.
Excellent.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Commodore. Can't you get to the metal field from just past the PLU docks as well?
I have no idea. It's not about that. It's about trying to get a emergency restock on repair materials after a battle.
If we were
Have to
yeah, that's
metal
true.
from the rocks.
That's true. Yep.
You get you,
island, we would know the metal was there.
you get what you can get. You know, if you come across a rock with 2-3 metal in, if everyone does that, then maybe it'll count for something. Maybe count for nothing. The main thing is to.
In terms of if I may, in terms of metal resupply, nowadays we really do not need a lot of metal for a resupply. You just need either a machete or a mining pick and one person.
Okay. Well, that's down to the bosuns.
That's why we've only asked for 60.
The metal amounts are very low.
Yeah.
we
Can,
only asked for 60.
can everyone hear me? Can they?
Also,
Any
without
island, any rock.
repair kits, you can't actually repair the ships. So
I
if
can
you're
hear you,
out of
Combo.
repair kits, you're out.
Right.
So
Okay.
if you don't have alloy, you can't make them.
Okay. Can everyone hear me? Can they? This is why I'm doing this, and it's something we'll be doing in the future. We need to be able to restock and understand what we need to restock, and obviously it's down to the bosuns to say what we can and can't do, and down to the captain to make that decision to make landfall. It may be a case that it's pointless, there's no need to do it, fine, but if you do need to do it, we want to do it and turn it around quickly and know what we need. So that's down to the bosun. At that point, the captain tells the bosun, that's the plan. The bosun has a look. Is it doable? Yes or no? If it is, the bosun then takes control and says what is required. At that point, everyone shuts up. If the bosun requires assistance, you step up in an orderly fashion, make a note of what's required, and then go collect that. That turnaround should take about 4 to 5 minutes. In previous deployments, now it's probably not going to be the same this one, but I don't know the resource amounts, etc. So this is why we're doing this, and it won't be done every war games, of course, but it's certainly be done more regularly because it's something that's lacking, and something which will benefit us potentially in the future. You can't go out hoping a privateer port's there and got a horse and cart ready with all the stuff inside it. You need to get home, and it may be a half resource that you need, or you may need a full resource of stuff. And if you haven't got repair kits, can you make them? Probably not. Can you make them on board if you have the materials? Is that possible? I don't know.
Yes.
You can.
I say
It's in
yes.
the smithy. You can
You
make
just-
makeshift.
Okay.
Yes, but you just need alloy. As long as you have extra alloy, you're good.
Okay.
In fact, perhaps
Or a forge.
or a forge to make alloy.
Okay. So it's this awareness
But if you
that.
have extra
We
alloy
have
aboard,
full 7 alloy. How do you feel?
Sorry, say again.
Festivale, we have 4-7 alloy. How do you feel about makeshifts?
Probably not worth it at the moment. We want to keep it for
Aye.
Make
emergency
23.
cannons if we need it.
I heard. That being said, everyone has their assignments.
Aye.
I
Hear me out. The primary on the ship now has to carry a forge.
oh my goodness.
And oil.
We got 35 kits, so yeah, it's no point to us if it's quote unquote get us home sort of situation.
It's about-
There's plenty.
It's what, about 40% of what we had, right?
Started with
It's
90.
so, yeah.
approximately 2 engagements, let's say.
You probably have to go past this rock outcrop. Probably have to go a bit further around. Don't really start tearing the trees down to trade.
If the primary
But
has
never hear the
a
end of it.
forge, it would depend on what metal is available on the island. The alloy is either going to be incredibly easy or incredibly difficult to make.
You would still
Honestly,
need
I'm
to
just in
get,
favour of
ships
carrying
should
more
carry
alloy.
a surplus of either wood or charcoal in most cases. And then
You would
islands
also
should
need,
be identified as
if
to
I'm not
what's
mistaken, you
accessible
would
or
need oil, I believe.
not. No.
No, just charcoal.
I can tell you
I didn't know that about the repair kits. Because there's 2
if I
repair
remember
kits, isn't there? There's like the basic
silver
one and the advanced one.
requires-
So,
Crystal. Something gems.
so you can make the basic one on ship.
Yep, so that's why it depends. If it's iron or tin, I think those 2 are very easy. I think copper
Yeah.
is maybe manageable on the islands that have copper. The others,
Yeah.
Okay. So makeshift ones
Our-
take
our
2
life
alloy,
lesson here.
160 fiber, 4 metal, 140 thatch, 170 wood.
Or do you want them to just half all that?
Flemington is
I'd
definitely
like
do
that
the same
in
amount
there.
as repair.
It's just bring extra alloy for makeshifts.
Alright, pretty much. We got 47 alloy left. If we needed to, we could make makeshifts. Because it is 2 apiece, you know. But then we're sacrificing
alloy
any
weighs
cannon
so
repairs.
much.
There's trees up there. If you go close to shore, see if there's a way up. Easy enough.
The main thing we're lacking is wood, thatch. We got about 2,000 fiber, so that'd be enough to get us home.
Commodore, would you like us to practice making the repair kits just because? Like,
Well,
we've never
yeah,
done it?
no, absolutely. So it's all practice it now rather than in combat. You know, as I say, it may swing a fight. You know, if there's a 2v2 and one has to drop out, there's an island not far away. The other one's kind of strong enough to hold 2 off for 5 minutes. You can make repair kits on the way back. You don't have to stop. You know, it's understanding what you can and can't do and where you need to do it or be to do it. So yeah, if you've not done it, definitely go ahead.
Festival.
let y'all know that-
No, go ahead, Belmont, real quick.
Just to let y'all know, when the Vice Admiral Angry's ship was sinking, we had to grab wood, everything we could to try to keep it from sinking, and they did make repair kits on ship out of the anvil, I believe.
Man, you should be looking for a place to stop the captain with you.
If I may
The
address the
issue
crew
in
really
this
quick.
situation is that we don't have any water.
Alright, go ahead, boss.
Alright, once you get your resources, I want them in the hold, please. That way I can put them in the resource box from there. Thank you.
Aye.
Go there.
The crew for the rocks might have to go a little bit further up, or they might be able to get them from the shore here.
Alright, crew, once you jump off this vessel, you have 4 minutes to be back on it. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Alright, go ahead. Get on out of here.
Do not stress the metal if you cannot find it.
Festivale, how many makeshift kits can 100 alloy make?
That'd be 50.
What do you think about upping alloy count by 100, Cap?
That would push us over the threshold. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at it.
Honestly, I would say you could maybe sacrifice a bit of metal for more alloy.
What is
Just
metal
because
used to repair?
planks and that is it's
500
used a little
thatch,
bit in
Sinclair?
everything, I think.
I mean,
Thank you.
Shadow.
Alloy is king at the moment because of cannons.
Okay, if you
so maybe
sorry, if you just keep the conversation down so you can hear what's coming back. If you're bringing resources back, make sure you say what you brought back so the bosun knows.
I'll say it
500
again,
wood,
500
shadow.
thatch. Back in my head.
It's not like something right there.
If needed, just drop it in the hold. We can get it into the ship's resource box from here.
So make about 2 minutes left.
Festivale.
Hey.
Question. Just while things are going. From what I can see, the only thing you need to repair is a kit.
You still need resources, don't you? As in the old style, but the kit is what you have in the
Still
pocket.
missing 3.
Bosuning sort of thing, so.
Okay. When we get back, we're gonna test it.
Because obviously you can't have a repair kit without any resources.
Got
Take
one.
the metal out to the resource box and
But you still need the wood, you still need the thatch, you still need the fiber.
Size, we got fiber
but
coming
the the quantities aren't as much.
Unable to find fiber.
and silver out.
It does, it's just not here.
Okay, well, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's all berries here.
That's fine. You just have to.
I'd like to formally report that the resupply will be incomplete due to a lack of fiber.
Gun ports are the same thing.
There may be enough fibre to last. We don't know. See what the bosun says at the end. That's down to the bosun then to. Is everyone back?
Cannons don't use them.
No, we're missing one. We had 19.
Do we know who we're missing?
Crew stations portside, please.
We only had 18.
Oh, did we only have 18? I thought we had 19. No, we did have 19. Belmont.
Oh.
Bet you've got one extra. I was overboard from Flemington's ship.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we had 18.
Okay, man. Sorry, man. What? Let's get going. Got your stuff. So the bosun now needs to check what they have, do an assessment on whether you can go back into battle, if so, for how long, or whether it's a case of a tactical retreat due to lack of resources, because there should be stuff missing, apparently, bosun.
Okay.
So let's wait for the bosun to do their assessment and report back to the captain.
Another engagement as short as the ones we had.
Repeat.
Metal in the hole.
Repeat that, bosun.
If we are doing another engagement as short as the two that we just had, I'd be happy.
No, well, we're going back to the port now to do a full restock and fix. So you're saying it's battle ready? We have the stuff that's required to go back into a battle again.
We could do another, not long brawl, but we could do another short scuffle if we need to hold our own on the way home.
Right. Okay. So got defensive capabilities. Did you make any repair kits? Or could you make repair kits?
We got 35 on the ship, so it's,
Okay.
it's a third of what we had, so...
Right, so this is where the...
I would like to state for data reasons that I'm not typically primary, so I am working off limited knowledge and experience here.
No, okay, that's fine. But say this is where the bosun is... This is where the bosun and CO need to be kind of in tune in regards to what one is meaning to the other. So the bosun, it's really down to the bosun to say, no, we don't have enough. We're only going to last about 5 minutes in a battle. In which case, the captain either needs to just get in there to try and notify the sister ship, whoever that may be, so they know they're going to be pulling out, so the sister ship's not there trying to hold them off indefinitely for us not to be able to assist, etc. So there's a lot to think about as you go through the steps on that. So, but yeah.
Because I was able to see him, Festivale, you did a pretty good job on top deck. I don't have any real notes. I would like to request Shadow and Alexander, would you mind talking to the gun deck bosuns and kind of giving them a rundown as well after repairs are done?
I was already planning it.
Is there any
Awesome.
is there any questions, comments, concerns about this or anything else people have?
I do have one comment for this type of training, sir.
Yeah.
From a safety perspective, our island's pretty safe, but if we was doing that in a real combat situation, I would like to recommend that anyone that's not gathering to act as safety, be that lookouts, potential hunting wildlife that may interfere, because our island's safe, many out there aren't, not just from animals, potential hostile entities, so anyone that's not directly gathering should be supporting that effort by defence.
No, good comment. No, noted. Something to be added in.
May I give some input?
Yeah, sure. Where are you? Quite quiet.
Gun deck, am I able to come top deck?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yep, stand down from stations.
Alright. One thing I would suggest that if we are going to be needing to do emergency resupplies like that, is that every ship, this is a suggestion, every ship carries a shipwriting table on the ship. It doesn't have to be like placed down one stored away, so that way we can place it down on whatever island we end up on. Cause in the case that we do have the extra alloy to be able to make repair kits, if you happen to have someone aboard who's able to build ships, they can make the quality repair kits, which take half the material.
I guess that's one.
The Admiral will not like that.
Yeah. I was going to say it's maybe.
The Admiral will say no.
No, he doesn't want taking tables with
That's
us.
like making ports and planks.
That's why
on
we
the
wouldn't
fly.
take the forge.
Aye.
There's nothing wrong
he
with
would always
making
say
ports
no
on the
ports and
floor,
planks on the
but
fly.
alright.
Well, no, he has literally said no, we cannot do that in a battle.
Oh, I think Alexander means
If you could get the horse,
if we are on shore gathering, put down the table.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying on the ship. I'm saying if we're stopping on an island, bring a table with us to put down on the island, gather the resources, make the kits there, and then leave. And then tear
2
the table
foundations,
away.
1 forge, 1 shipwright table, 1 person with the ability to make the quality repair kits. Nothing has to be on the ship at all. That's all pocket stuff.
Honestly,
Yeah, I'm not saying make it on the
taking
ship.
a pocket forge is a bit much, in my opinion. But
That's
yeah,
why I was saying if
that's
you have
just
the
me.
excess alloy.
Well, if the purpose is to do emergency resupply, we can't do it without that. It's not feasible at all.
I would clear that with Admiralty before we start doing that.
No, don't do it. Yeah.
I would say
More or less, it's more or less if you can gather the materials to make a forge and the table while you're on the island, that's one thing. But to have it with you ready, it's a little gray.
I think
I would honestly say the most I would suggest is just carrying more alloy to make the makeshift kit. So that should do us just fine.
Well, from what we were looking
Part
at,
of
we
me is
hardly used
thinking the
any metal
mast.
at all.
I think the mast may be one of the only things that actually use metal, other than the water barrel and furnace.
If you keep 50 to 100 extra alloy just in your smithy, that's valid. But an entire shipwright's table probably is not.
Yeah, if it's something that the Admiral would not be okay with, then yeah, I think at minimum just carrying extra alloy should do us fine.
Yeah, don't go changing anything from what from the regulations are. Sorry, I'll just finish off quickly.
For a makeshift, it's 2.
Let me just finish off.
For quality, it's 1. For a makeshift, it's
So, I've learned stuff on this actually, so I think it's been quite a good exercise. I think everyone else has. There's a lot of discussion points. At this point, obviously, no one is changing anything from what's been agreed at the minute. Obviously, the shipwrights are the ones that probably, and bosuns are the ones that need to have this conversation to say, do we need to readjust what ships are holding and such. As I say, what I want this for is to get all the crews used to gathering resources, the captains looking and working with the bosuns to try and get the ship back, whereas it may fail due to lack of resources or whatever. It's an emergency resupply, it's not a full rebuild. It's can we continue on with the fight, or can we get home if we collect these resources? So that's why it literally takes 4 to 5 minutes, if that. So yeah, lots of questions, lots of comments, lots of conversation points, lots of good valid ones, and obviously a lot of agreement on certain aspects which are well above anyone's pay grade here. So let's kind of just remember that and learn from this experience, and to say hopefully it's been a bit more interesting as well, rather than just running around shooting cannons. I've got nothing else to add. Captain Wallace or Captain Wallace or Captain Watt? Ensign Man, do you have any last points? We'll get this ship repaired.
Just a little one, not related to the war games, but if any of you want to have more input on these kinds of conversations, make sure to do your accreditations. Do things like the shipwriting accreditation, Harbor House, and that way you'll understand better and you too can be involved in the discussion.
Aye.
I do just have a question about that. With regards to having some input and things like that, has a head person been selected yet?
Yes.
Hi, it is.
Dagger, Sailor First Rate Dagger is my head bosun.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay,
Alright.
get your ship
Anything
sorted,
further,
Mr.
Commodore?
Watt. No, not for me. Get yourself ship sorted out, and go to the Hill of Truth. In a couple of minutes. See you up there.
Alright. Alright, Bosuns, I'm turning it over to you. Get her refit, restocked. I think Alexander can help with the rebuild if you don't know exactly
Hope Flemington.
where you need to go. COs, let's head up to this Hill of Truth.
Hasn't.
Commodore, thank you, by the way, for the kick in the ass during that engagement.
No, it's not really. It's more of a motivational push. Are you okay?
Hey, Captain Duncan.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just
Boinging? You're boinging.
Yeah, I was just you know. I am a little boingy today.
Oh, that's good. We like a little boinging. You up next with the next war game?
Yep. As in the colonies, I be tripping. That's what we say today.
Ah, you're bonging and boinging, bonging and boinging.
Exactly, that means it's what all the young kids are saying these days.
Oh God, that's young kids. I'm not in that. I'm not in that conversation.
You ready? Me either. It sucks.
But yeah, I don't know. Weird headspace. I do appreciate it though.
No, it's
kind of got me back into gear.
It's it's difficult because well, we'll go through it up there briefly, but it's nothing major. How long have you and Mr. Watt been sailing together though? Quite a while, isn't it?
Not as I primarily sailed with Captain Huntington prior, but I've been sailing a lot more with.
Oh God, there's
Captain
water
Watt,
fountain there.
now that
Oops.
he's made captain.
Okay, so yeah, so if you're quite new as well, it's you need to form that relationship and understanding of who does what and etc. You know, so.
Yeah, I was also a big thing as I was trying to figure out kind of where I could actually help, and then I got kind of stuck in that cycle of like maybe I can say something here, no, it's not the right time.
Well, you need to remember orders come downwards, so you know if you're not sure what you're doing, it's down to the captain or the CO that's in command of that ship to let you know what you are doing. If you know, we've seen it before, even the admiral. You know, I've done it. It's what do you want me to do? Just make it very clear, and let them know, and they'll tell you. If you don't do that, or you work off assumptions, it's ends up causing issues.
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess.
I feel like we had enough time in between each volleys as well to be able to aim to get those shots in. There was no smoke. There was no nothing. There shouldn't have been a problem with aiming to get those shots in. But
yeah, long-range shots are very difficult for the Navy.
Yeah, they're difficult and they're not trained on it. Everybody has used mediums and smalls. They're used to the articulation of cannons. They're used to the up and down and the slow motions of these. We got largers down below and then 24-pounders. They're slow, so people need to get used to it.
The only other thing I'd say is the fire discipline was pretty poor.
Hey, man.
From what I could see. People were, you were calling volleys and people were just randomly firing their cannons at one point. And one person would fire, then the next person would be like, should I fire? Shouldn't have to fire? And then, so, you were getting one or two cannonballs out, and then another two would come out, and then you'd call volley, and then a bunch would come out, and then it was a bit of a mess at one point there, especially when they're close. But there are a couple of really good ones, maybe like after a couple of raging kind of volleys, but after that, it got pretty sporadic.
Yeah, one of my favorite volleys that we did, which was spot on, exactly what I wanted to see, was when we had them at Shimmerline for the first time, and I called a volley. I had the perfect angle, and everyone was ranged in because I gave them time, and every single one of them hit, and it hurt like hell, and I could tell. If only we could have a little more of that. We need a more discipline as far as range goes. Hello, Captain What?
Hello, Captain Flemington.
I'm not going to be the only one. There we go.
Is everyone here? Is there? We missing anyone?
Why does it feel like we're doing a war treaty? Like the seats are just like looking at each other miles apart.
Remember to bring your bath if that's the case. Okay, right, is everyone here? Is it? So we'll get through it. So I don't know, just go round the square, I suppose. Who wants to start first? Kind
I'll
of.
go first.
I'll start.
Good.
Well, both teams went out there and had a really good time, and that's all that matters. Because I wasn't there.
Thank you, Captain Duncan.
Yeah, thank you for that constructive comment.
Sweet, Captain
All
Duncan.
right,
Spot on.
Alright, so from what I saw, your broadsides, they fucking hurt, Captain. They really do. But it seemed like whether it was the weight of the ship, I don't know if you have trade sails, it felt like it was you were having a hard time maneuvering, and that's so you might have noticed like the first 5 minutes of the entire war games, it was just kind of us dancing around each other. I used the speed I had to get into an angle to where I was close enough for my triples to hit you. I wasn't afraid of taking your broadside, but I wanted to make sure I could dish it out while I was taking it. And as soon as I got that opportunity, we had that really long brawl. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of fucked us up. We had to pull out. I don't know how you felt about it.
Oh, we were really hurting. We were like the first volley, we were like below 50, like, and I hadn't realized that. But that was an issue more along the lines with our bosun. Our primary, who is new, was tapping the plank that was being attacked rather than the other side where it was leaking. So that's why.
Well,
and we burned through. Yeah.
To counter that, I run 3 bosuns on my vessel, Captain, and I have 2 gun deck bosuns. And I instruct my gun deck bosuns to hammer through the broadside.
The way
while you are stripping us, we are putting those planks back up immediately.
The way the kits work, as the planks are taking damage, they will start to leak, repair, start to leak, repair over and over again. Essentially having the water rate.
That slows the water rate, so we can stay in the brawl longer. And then once our opponent, in this which case it was you, once you turn out, we're already repairing, so we can go in for the chase without having to worry about repairs of ourselves.
I see. I believe there was some sort of miscommunication or something. We're not doing it as effective as possible, so the broadsides that you delivered to us hurt especially bad. Like, I was very surprised by the time we were done with the second broadside brawl. That was when I knew I was in trouble and I couldn't get away. I'm not sure what you run as far as the sturdiness, or I mean the resistance of your vessel, but it seemed that very much proved effective because we weren't able to get out of it because I was so slow, and unfortunately. Because I couldn't get out of it, I couldn't reposition myself. I felt pretty confident when I was behind you. The mortars did quite a lot of work. I was wondering, why did you stay in that position for as long as you did?
So I was trying to feign you out to try to get you to turn one way so I could cross your teeth, but you did an effective job of not doing that. So it got to the point where I kind of just said, all right, we have to change up our tactic. And we did the death spin with you for a little while, and that gave us the opportunity to get up behind you and alongside you, and that's where we had our first engagement.
Yeah, when you got in front of me, that was my advantage, because my ship is so slow. I'm more than content with just sitting back there, and it's hard to, like, be as slow as my ship because of how heavy it is, so even if you, like, cut sails, like, I noticed that a lot sooner. So I was able to stay in that position for long, but yeah, once you had the alpha on me, I wasn't able to regain that, unfortunately.
What do you run resistance and sturdiness wise?
About 118 resistance, 120 sturdiness, 140 and firepower.
Okay. I have 140 resistance, and 145 sturdiness.
Oh, 145 sturdiness. Oh, so you slow the way of you. Do you like that? Do you think it works?
I
Yeah.
love it. It's so good.
My ship's
The
screwed.
water rates are significantly slower now. Yeah.
You couple that with
the imbecile's set up the same way.
You couple that with the repairing mid-brawl, so the leaks on the planks tap up almost immediately as soon as the brawl is over, and you get water out fast.
I could see that because you seem to be ready and fresh right after the brawl, and I was confused. I was like, man, after a beating like that, he's still ready to go. Now I see how that was possible.
I think I put like 10% into sturdiness.
Yeah, very good tactic. You kept on me. You didn't let up the pressure. As soon as you knew that you had the advantage, you went right for the kill. The only criticism that I can offer is when a strategy doesn't work, and it becomes evident of the fact, quickly change tactics, especially for, like, I was able to get quite a lot of mortars off on you before you changed tactics.
I think we only got hit by like 6 mortars, I think. We
Well,
were pretty
direct
evasive
hits.
because of our speed.
Well, you see, direct hits and then splash damage are different. I mean, splash damage is worse than direct hits. Were you only really hit 6 times?
I do believe so.
As far as I'm aware, and I think at least 3 of those were direct hits. You did disable, I think, 5 top deck cannons with the first couple mortars, but we were able to get it under control.
Yeah, you destroyed my
There's
mortars.
quite a few direct hits.
Oh, excellent. I can thank Mr. Pitt for that. I mean, he's good at what he does.
As well.
Yeah, the Vice Admiral definitely killed it as well.
Alright,
But,
Captain Wallace.
Yes?
Nope. You have anything else to say, Captain Wilmington?
Nope, that's...
What was your opinion of what happened of the war games, Captain Wallace?
Well, I mean, I was tippy top deck gunner on your ship, so I didn't have the full view of the fights. So I'll keep my input short and sweet, like Captain Duncan, because typically these discussions go on for longer than they really need to. From the communication standpoint, I think you and Instant Man probably need to get your sail discussions figured out a little bit more, especially at the beginning of that fight. In my opinion, it was rough. With what you wanted from him and what he could do for you in the moment without you immediately changing it to something else. There's only so how quickly he can react to that, which is why we usually recommend for our junior officers to learn how to control their own sails. I mean, if they choose to do it differently later on, once they've understood that, that's fine. But still, expecting things to happen as quickly as you need it in the moment doesn't always align with what can be executed by someone you're delegating to. Outside of that, I think specific to your ship and strategy, like you just talked about, it seemed to work well, but that alpha angle and I guess reducing your weight to get in front of them, half your cannons on top deck, if not all your cannons on top deck, are angled forward. So as a 12-pound cannon, and I saw the 8s down below me, once you're really close, it doesn't matter as much because they're still going to have some amount of angle, but you were limiting what your cannons could actually do as you pulled further in front of them. It did give you some opportunity to fire a little bit more forward when you were behind them, but you just keep that in mind for your own general approach to things. It seemed as though, yeah, you did kind of win out on some of those broadside trades. I'm assuming that maybe Captain Flemington's issue with some of the gunners might just be from the immense amount of smoke that those large cannons put off, and in such a volume as he has them, that his gunners might be completely blind and not be able to see a damn thing in front of them. Even at close distance or at range, he might be creating a smoke screen that his cannoneers can't see through. So that might be something to I guess, check the crew on Captain Flemington just to see how they felt about it, because that might be doing you more harm than good in that scenario for making sure you're getting shots on target.
Alright, so more cannons.
Thank you for the feedback.
Yeah, more cannons, yep. But then the enemy won't be able to see where they're shooting at because you'll be covered in the smoke screen, so they won't see you either.
Okay, any
All
last
right.
points? You wanna fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Give us 5 minutes. Yeah, any last comments from anybody? They have a break and reset.
Karen, do you have any? Yeah, I think you were coming to XO.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
The only other comment I have that's not
I think you
relevant.
covered
To
everything.
I have a comment that's not relative
Great
to
fight,
this
though.
war games. It's for the future ones this evening. So once you've covered all the other comments, I'll give that.
I'll say that was a great fight to watch. It was very entertaining, and that ship of yours, Flemington, is fucking terrifying when it fires a volley.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
a huge
it's
movement just
intimidating as hell.
coming your way.
Yeah.
I changed my mind. I do have one quick thing.
Can't.
There's a couple of pieces that you cannot tippy tap very easily, because of the amount of cannons that you have on your top deck. And
I think he has got too many, unfortunately.
some of your crew quit
That-
tippy tapping.
that
so we'll
boat's
need
gonna
to address
sink
the
pretty
crew
quick.
To make sure that everything gets tippy tapped and they don't stop.
It is an abominable ship to tippy tap.
I finished the tippy tappings after we started assigning resources for the resource drop. They could have continued tippy tapping after the resources.
Oh, the captain said that he would be doing the tippy tapping later and he would finish all of that. He dismissed the crew.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm honestly surprised that ship didn't do a barrel roll when it fired.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, same. Well, we had to have
Yeah.
20 people on all cannons.
We were only firing 60% of the cannons.
Did we recover the two that fell off?
One came on board our
I
ship.
never found
We have
We
one
recovered
on
one.
Did Flemington abandon
Chili
the
was
cadets
the other
again?
one. He woke up in the house.
I see.
Shinny recovered.
I don't know when they came off because I was following you guys quite closely behind the entire fight, and I never saw anyone come.
I think it was during the
last
final
comment.
engagement when everything went to hell.
One last comment for Ensign Man. I know in the past, you and I have sailed quite a few times together as Captain and XO. I think what is happening as far as like Captain Wallace brought up, I'm trying to retrain my brain to fight differently than what I'm accustomed to, so I can adapt to the changing times. And I think because of that, I haven't communicated with you that. So you're still sailing as if my tactics are the same as they used to be, which is no fault of your own. It's just me not informing you that I'm doing things a little different. So I will try to be more open with you about that in the future. That way we can work and mesh well better together.
Alright, it's appreciated.
Okay.
Feel good.
Any more comments?
Just Captain Wallace.
So, well, the only other thing I remembered is there was a lot of filler communications. We sometimes do that. The repetitive, like fire. Once you've said that, especially if your bosuns are trying to communicate, it's not always necessary, but we all do it. And then the follow-up, which was separate from the war games that just happened, but for this evening, Commodore, I would suggest that we get with the instructors and break out some of the training swords and equipment, get some boarding action available for the war games that are going to happen throughout this evening. We haven't done anything of that nature, to my knowledge.
We're not currently training boarding actions. It is the stance of the instructors corps and the combat masters, myself and Lieutenant Vandal. It is an unnecessary risk to the crew at the moment. We're only training anti-boarding.
Unnecessary risk in what manner?
long-lasting, debilitating injuries to the crew and reducing the effectiveness of a vessel by sending over borders.
Isn't that why we have the training swords? Was that not the reason that we have those?
It is
Because I
less.
guarantee we're gonna have boarding opportunity. We're gonna have boarding happening more and more on the seas. It's just the nature of things.
Yeah, we want to concentrate more on the defensive right now because not enough people have had a chance to practice defending of it, which I know is somewhat counterintuitive. The whole we need people to board to do the countering, but we've only had like 2 sessions and not like a 10% of the Navy have turned up for those. You know, practicing how to
I
get
feel
to where
like
they need to get.
I'm hearing the exact reason why we should be doing this. We have fucking people organized on war games. We had 2 full ships go out. Why can't we do it now?
Historically speaking, in war games, boarding actions have resulted in more of a mess and wasting time in the war games than actually being productive.
That's because we don't train them, so we don't know how to do them.
It may be,
I understand
yeah.
what you're saying there, Captain Wallace. However, what is being said is that the risk-to-reward ratio is not favorable.
Well, it may be a case then that this next bells, if you ring it in the next 10 minutes, and just do a training session with the wooden swords on land. If there's people around, and then do that for 20 minutes, and then have a little break, and then get some ships out again. It's not all about ship combat. That's why I just did the. That's why I did the replenishment drill, which will be done. It's not all the time, but that replenishment drill I want done on a regular basis, at least once or twice on a Wednesday in the war games. Yeah, we've got the people here. Get those wooden swords, well, not sharpened, but ready, and let's have 20 minutes. And if there's a lot of people,
They're ready, and the instructor call ready to go.
if there's a lot of people, then just do it on the wharf down here. There's a lot more open space for people to spread out. Don't have to force them all into the star fort up there. Let's make it fun. Let's not just keep doing the same repetitive thing over and over and not using the opportunities to be learning this stuff. I completely understand what you're saying, but Captain Wallace is right as well. It's basically the fix to your problem. Okay. Everyone happy? It was good.
I have a suggestion.
Yep, go on.
Why don't we just pull 2 ships out into the bay and make people jump from one to the other? Because from what I can see, a lot of people kind of fail that to do the CQC training.
And that's kind of what we're worried about in the middle. It's like one ship having to take the uniforms off and then jump over, and now they're 5 people down, and the other.
No, I mean like just for the CQC training right now, just pull 2 ships right in front into the back, like the
that's kind of our plan,
and make them jump.
Yeah.
Them jump from one to the other.
That is our plan.
I will also say that is also historically kind of why we're trying not to train it too much right now. Every deployment seems like it gets harder and harder to actually make it onto the ship you're trying to get to.
Yes, moving ships are much harder to board than 2 stationary ships in bay, because you have the waves, you have the bow or the rock and turn of the ship, have cannonballs flying back and forth. Have you ever tried to jump on a ship to board it and get hit by a cannonball? I have. Fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I usually just jump over then get rubber banded.
Let's figure it out then, because these are the people that are cover your asses so you don't get killed in the helm, right? Right?
I would suggest dividing it into 2 different trainings. One for actually moving onto a ship moving at speed, and then a separate training for the actual boarding, anti-boarding, what you do once you actually land on the ship.
Alright, we think we do need to conclude this and get on with it, because we do have a lot of Navymen waiting for us.
Alright, let's get to it.
Almost been half an hour.
I mean, okay.
Well done, everybody. It was good fight, though. Well done.
That was a great fight. I love
Aye,
it.
aye.
It's been
Okay. A word.
Secretary Vega.
It appears that we-
Chasing many more ghosties.
I got shot twice. Yeah, in the same shoulder I got shot the day before. So.
What?
I need my horse. I need my horse. I have to walk. I have to RP walk all the way back. What time is it? 12:30. I'll wait around for the next war bells. Next war bells. Next bells. I'll put a note up in the PLU for the privateers. So hopefully they see that in the office when they come in next. Because that'll make a difference. Constant fighting Navy versus Navy is that in itself is not helpful. Because everyone knows how everyone fights. How many's on 70? It's a lot of people. But they got the wooden swords for a reason, so use them, you know? Not in an RP sense, I understand completely what they're saying in regards to not wanting to do it. But on a game stance, there's no reason not to do it because you got the wooden swords, you got the boats, you got the people. They're faffing around with changing of uniforms so people can see who's doing what.
Like Harris is kind of laid back, but when it's time, when it's shit,
Or the two sides, I should say, is.
ready to go.
Oh yeah, no, McCracken fucking gonna climb it like a squirrel.
You're the shortest.
Yes. Commodore.
God.
Hello. What are we looking at here?
Witchcraft.
Is it?
Aye, witchcraft.
I call upon the old gods and you to protect this port. Plead it cleanse the soul.
Commodore, it's a ritual. Miss Pecorano was the one who's ensuring that the island stays safe.
No, see that? No, I actually saw that ghostly being earlier. Quite scary.
Upside down pentagrams are if you want, I could also help lead us through a cleansing session. Just have everyone gather right around.
Do you need a bong for that?
No. We have all the materials right there. Miss Pecorano can lead us through the ceremony.
Ah, yeah, well, so the captain will be able to sort a bong or two out if you do need one of those. Sounds good. If it works, let's go for it.
I would like. Wait. That's an option. I'd like one.
Well.
Yes?
No, you can't have my bong.
No, because my bong. We still haven't had a celebratory, bong rip, did we?
I thought we've smoked the shit ton already.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we did. Never mind. It was a really big hit.
We did on 420.
I don't remember much.
Yeah, I was really high. What about you, Karen? Were you high?
Duncan is bong. It's always a topic of conversation.
Very.
Bellman.
I'm so high I slept all the way through the day.
Bellman. 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 Line Bellman.
I think it goes right to you.
Had a lot of ruby rum on that day.
Today we have the visit of the Pale Rider.
Hello there.
And Pecorano thinks that this bad juju is gonna save us.
Turn it upside down.
Respectfully.
So if you see,
Pale.
Shut up, Rex!
Yeah, my horse is named Pale. Don't
He's
shoot
right
me.
here, sir.
Shut up! If you see the pale rider, don't touch him. He's covered in very weird green cup. Don't touch it. It could kill you.
Green what, sir?
Did he say green
I already said it. Shut up.
It's green
That's
cum.
what I
yeah.
had.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. And just asking what the fuck you want.
Seaguling? Are we wargaming or are we gonna talk about fake things that don't even exist?
You the one that follow him all over the island. What the fuck?
Yeah, I could have been high.
Okay, come. You're the one that want to fight. Come, Cap.
Valid point.
You said
Valid point.
you're the one that want to fight. Come. Go to top. Go to top.
All right. Who else wants to fight? Anyone over yonder?
I want to fight the cup. I want to fight the cup. Ooh.
I don't know who is my challenger.
Ooh.
Okay, this isn't good enough.
Sure to be Cap.
Sorry, one moment. COs. Right, sorry, standard T's on the line, 2 minutes. COs with me, please. Thank you all.
Is Captain Wallace wearing pants?
Yes, he's wearing pants.
Right, is there one here? Is that everyone there?
Almost.
Quick as you can, please, if you're coming. Right, okay. That was actually embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. They're stood here waiting for the COs to take them out on war games, if that's what you want to do. And Captain Duncan's asking, and everyone's just stood there doing nothing. What's going on? It's not acceptable. I'm not asking for a response on that. Let's step this game up, shall we? I've been mixing up all the evening with different things to make it more interesting.
See you guys later, Packhouse.
Who wants to go with Captain Duncan? Who hasn't done a war game in a while? Captains. And if there's no captains, a lieutenant.
I was gonna say me or Rex probably. Yeah, go for it, Rex.
Okay.
The only reason I didn't speak up is because of what we had discussed.
I don't know what that is, but so we've got 30 odd people stood there waiting. Let's kind of show them what an officer is, shall we? Instead of this kind of fumbling around that we're doing. Turnaround time on this is 10 minutes. Okay. Your ship should be ready to go. It shouldn't take any longer than that. Turn around 10 minutes. Have a good 40 minute 30-40 minute war game, and then come back and give them a rest and just take it from there. But let's step it up a bit.
After that.
Yeah.
And to add to that, Hill of Truth after the ship is repaired. Captains and XOs will be repairing the ships with their crews.
Yep.
Any questions?
Perfect.
No. Okay, let's go. Let's get it done properly and show them how a CO is meant to be a CO. Okay.
What? Nope. Not lying.
I have 30 to 40 minutes. Please dismiss yourself.
I know.
Go
no.
drink,
Have
go
a white wine in the
eat.
meantime while we try to breed another one.
Go eat, go drink,
and
go do pee pee, go do.
Sorry,
poo-poo.
have quiet on parade, please. Let's get this sorted. Everyone's waiting patiently. I don't need more distractions. Carry on, Captain.
COs and NCOs fill in the line, please.
What? Just dismiss the people. What? I'm confused.
And back of parade, you are dismissed. Coming.
Catch up.
I just hear dismiss. I'm confused.
All right.
I'm sorry, the crew's over here.
House, go to the blue corner.
That would be to your right.
Which one's that, sir?
To your right.
The one over
Where my
yonder.
cracking is.
He's got a blue sign on that wall.
Pack house to the left.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is this red? Is this red?
Alright.
Red.
That's blue hair territory.
Okay. Do we got any bosuns over there?
I'm a bosun.
Alright, you're it, Shadow. I'll call you.
You got it, sir.
Alright.
I made it.
Let me get... Claire, let me get you. Claire, let me get you as well.
Fuck's sake.
And
I can't remember me my keys. I don't know. I got a.
two more.
Trying to find a wave
Alright,
one.
Pick your two, and then I'll take the rest.
Thorn reads in front of me.
That's this side.
Other side, other side, other side.
Thorn,
can I get my
hammer?
All right, and then the rest of you with me. Hey, is that all your
Is that enough
cannons
for you?
filled, Ricks? Yeah, all I
Yes.
need technically is
Do you need any
14.
more?
No.
Damn man, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Would
9,
anyone
10,
from
11,
command
12.
like to join upon any of the ships?
Don't think you have room, do you?
You taking yours?
I can certainly.
Hey, Ricks.
Yes, I'll take mine.
All right. Red Corner, report to the HMS Ancona? Am I saying Ancona?
Ancona. Ancona. Come on.
Ancona.
HMS
The
Ancona,
Blue
please
Corner,
put your
report to
things
the
away.
HMS Choctaw.
Does anyone want to take the
Master Claire. Interesting.
the viewing ship? Whatever, which one that one is? Which one's that?
I heard the voice. I don't see the Leo.
Leon
over
is
here.
right there. Over here.
Oh.
Right there.
Does anyone take a viewing ship out?
Not today, Commodore. I'm gonna head to bed. It's early night rest tomorrow.
No, absolutely.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good night, Secretary.
Good night. Good night.
I heard everybody's dismissed for 40
No,
minutes. You are dismissed, and then
Yeah, no. It was more everyone else having the general chit chat whilst trying to get things sorted. It just takes ages. People screaming, shouting, don't know what's going on. So I'm trying.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
I'm trying to bring it back to how it should be. Just get the job done, get out, and get going. Then you can have your chat. Don't have your chat while you're trying to get it done because it takes ages otherwise.
I
So.
was making them talk because you guys were there.
No, that's fine. When it was over there, it's just a whole. It's the whole kind of ethos currently. It's kind of needs correcting. So that's all.
Commodore, your horse is at high command.
Which one?
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry.
Thanks.
Kalani.
What are you doing?
I was
He's going to
helping
bed.
The secretary.
He's going to bed.
Yeah, it was meant to be going to bed.
I had to go to bed.
Yes, Commodore Kalani.
Oh, is anyone taking the ship out, or are you going to stay here?
Yes.
We take a sloop
we'll
or
take the
something.
observation ship out.
Which one's that?
Yeah, let me go pull my
Take me
keys
to
out.
a trip while I'm resting then. Take me.
Which one's the observation one? I don't know which one. Which one is the observation?
Look, I guess.
I guess it's the one with all the flags
I'm
on.
gonna leave my keys just in case. I don't know. I'll be back.
You can do that. It'll be about half past 1. It's not too bad. It's not that one. Big ass cannons on. Excuse me. Sorok. No.
What are you pointing at?
How many does this hold? Enough?
Hello,
Oh,
Commodore.
there's 2 more. Commodore
Hello.
Commodore Kalani's coming, and I think Secretary Vega as well. So they're just putting their keys away. Shouldn't be too long. So this is the ambulance for the day.
It can hold 10 people.
Oh,
10 people.
That should be plenty.
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
people on
Jesus
light
Christ,
duty
Commodore Kalani, you scared
and
the shit out of me.
And Secretary Secretary Stone Top said basically you're on
It
light
holds
work.
10
get to
people
the
if
back
that's
of
what you're
parade.
looking for, Commodore.
Season the weight. Gafe, season the weight.
Oh my God, Cafe sailing a little ship. Oh my God.
I mean, I'll helmet if he wants me to.
No, I'm joking to him. We have a thing with us.
Are you sure you can handle a ship this size, Commodore?
I'm disgusting, honestly.
Oh, steady on.
There's nothing more satisfying than hearing, "Fuck the brig, sink that fucking sloop."
It's true. It's true.
Oh my God, it's Claire. Oh my God. And he did it.
I'm hitching a ride to Duncan.
Oh, okay.
Borders.
That's 2 silver charge.
Master Claire, did you find Wade in the end?
This flag is bigger than the slope. God damn it.
Oh,
Makes-
hi, Captain.
Makes it go faster.
Hello, hold on,
Um,
don't leave yet. Commodore Kalani, I have something
Why has
for
there a
you.
mortar just been fired at, what the Who did
Where'd
that?
it come from?
I have no idea. Didn't see where it came from.
Do not fire mortars at our ships, you silly.
Can you wait? No, this is paperwork. Take this up to my box at Heckman.
We didn't see anything of his paperwork. Lock that mother. It's just work games.
Very dangerous things.
Anything can happen during war games, Captain.
Alright.
Protocol,
Goodbye.
Captain.
Where did the mortar land?
Just behind.
Where did the
this-
mortar land? I didn't
Just
even
behind the
hear it.
ships. I don't think it hit any.
There.
Boy, someone loading, firing by mistake.
Debatable.
Folks, this is
I don't, Secretary Vega, with all due respect, I never want to hear about that ship ever again.
Why? What happened?
That ship is the bane of the Hawks at the moment until we sink it.
You
Don't
see
pull out
that
of
ship?
Don't pull out of harbor yet. Do not pull out of harbor yet. I don't see ships moving.
You see that ship and you didn't sink it.
Okay, I see Duncan pulling out. Kind of, maybe. I see ship on anchor.
Maybe, perhaps.
Welcome back,
Why are they taking so long? Do you know-
I sailed as slow as I could to give them time.
Do you know what they do? They have the brief while they're not moving. I always had the brief whilst moving. There's no reason to stay
There
there.
you go. That's
There's one.
Duncan? That's Duncan, right?
Nope, that's Rex.
Okay.
That brigantine.
She have a puppy in the front of her ship.
That's a wolf.
Ducks.
Oh, that's a duck. Okay.
Okay, they're both moving. Let's go.
just noticed a duck. Never seen a duck yet. I've heard about it. That's quite good. Quite like that.
Quack.
No, Secretary
I love
Vega,
that ship.
I'll be honest with you.
Yes.
It is not without us trying to sink it. It is more the fact is the first time it was a 2-on-1.
Well,
which
that
they
was
pulled
the
out.
ship.
Yeah, every time we get close to sinking the debatable, it runs. Drops a load and runs. Every time.
We've tried really hard. Not hard enough, I guess. They're good at escaping.
Okay. Okay,
Is it
Pirata.
armor chasing
Okay,
an armor?
don't help him. Don't help him.
Oh, we can't catch an armor
You
on
and your
the bridge
bad,
with an armor
you
bridge.
and your bad juju.
It's not bad juju. I
Bad
made sure
juju.
it's good juju. Good vibes only. Protection vibes.
Pecorano.
I only trust one person with that.
Then you.
Oh yeah, who's
Don't
that?
recognize the voice.
We gonna stay in grid?
I'm not telling.
Stay in
be
grid.
Able to. I don't see why not. All right.
Good luck.
45-minute timer when the grid, when the blue flare goes out. Keep time.
No, not when the grid goes out. That's bad.
I said flare. Damn it.
I know.
Debatable.
You know there's a ship out there that's called that, right?
I know. That's why I'm mad because they're not sinking it.
We're trying.
They let you down.
Well, you
We're trying.
come back every time injured. Bundle.
Only the last 2 times, thank you, when they're getting 2v1 on us.
The idea is that you injured them. Bundle.
Try.
Bring me their heads.
There is no try. There is only do.
Yes. Especially if they call their ship.
Debatable.
I'm gonna bite you, Cafe.
How about this, Cdre Vega? Next time the Hawks come out on patrol,
It's a galleon, isn't it?
come join us.
Yeah.
With your
Yeah, we'll
luck
have
against
to.
the debatable,
Yeah,
we'll surely be able
Yeah,
to
we'll
sink
have
it.
to. Yeah, we'll have to.
And you can scream back debatable at them, and it might make them feel bad. Or
I'm
you can
gonna
be the good luck
scream
charm.
to Theo. Motherfucking Theo, little
Yeah,
shit.
you there, we were to take the second ship out.
Yeah, I'm gonna start slow down a little bit. What time is the patrol? Anthem?
3. EST.
So it's my 2, right?
There's one.
Okay.
Rex.
Okay.
Right. Oh, but we're not on patrol tomorrow, unless we are LT. Are we doing the patrol?
Still
Oh,
not
we
there.
usually do
That-
Thursdays
Blue.
off, don't we?
Same
Yeah, we have it off,
timer
but-
started.
Click, click, click.
Good time to do accreditation.
Yeah, to be fair, I've got to sit down with
Thank God
Poundsworth
for that.
tomorrow, and then I've finished. Then I've done all accreditations.
All of them.
That's quite impressive. That's quite impressive. I think I've done
So
I've done 2 sales in,
I got
in
only 4
trade.
left.
I don't know how many I have left because when I looked at the accreditation archive today, it said that I don't have a bunch of the ones that I know that I do have.
You need to follow up with the departments and check with them, because we go off of
Yeah.
what they turn into us.
The only thing is that my Uncle Billy just went on an LOA for the weekend, so I won't be able to talk to him until he gets back.
So you said you're missing commerce?
Apparently,
I'm going to
according
trade.
to the thing,
Are you sure?
but
they're
I
probably
did
less.
my thingy with my Uncle Billy. He did my test. It also says that I'm missing prison, which I did with Secretary Cartwright.
So I don't need to kill.
Commerce is
Latte.
showing up for you.
I looked at
maybe
it
update
earlier
it.
and it said no.
Maybe they
Nope,
updated
it's
it.
there.
It's quite hard to see what's going.
Congratulations, Commerce.
Okay.
Quite hard to see what's going on from this
Tell you
distance.
informational and Plu is not there.
Oh, Plu should also be on there. I did that with Wade earlier this week.
Okay, Plu does not turn in their list regularly. So, yeah. They're very
Wow,
slow
wow,
to
wow,
turn theirs
wait,
in.
wow.
That's rude.
I'm just, hey, Commodore, I'm being completely fucking honest with you.
You're not being
Talk to
called out on
your
this one, I think,
staff.
Commodore.
I'll speak to
I
Logerson.
think that's Lorgerson being called out, not you.
Yep,
It's
I
all
do.
it's all on the wall.
The last list I got. Remember when I came and got my accreditation?
Uh-huh.
I had to grab 4 lists because they had never been turned in. They turn them into the wrong box. They turn them down into the box at the mailroom. They don't bring it to high command.
I'll check with Lux and all weathers.
You
Yep,
feel
it
that
is-
thing in the archive, Michael?
Hmm?
You feel that? You feel that thing in the archives? With the thing that they send to you, right? Lists. Oh my gosh, he did. I'm cold.
Who's he talking to? It's like, Vega, who are you talking to?
Yeah, well, Commodore Smythe, you got me related to the PLU again in a way.
How? What? How? Who? What? When? Who?
Boom.
I'm your
Look out the
privateered contact for the Harris Hawks.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the list.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
Watch out with the mortar!
I've done my training for that, and did I need to?
Yeah, it's not overcomplicated, to be honest, but
No, it's not.
And-
But it's still handy to know.
Best thing for people to do is pick up the accreditation book 4.0, and it kind of shows the outline on the process on ranks and all that stuff. A lot of people don't know about the book, so people are asking, I'm confused about it. It's okay, there's a book down at logistics they can pick up.
What?
Yeah, I grabbed the book and had a look through it and was like, oh, cool, I still need this, and this.
Mm-hmm.
I probably have
this
about
one
3
close
of
to
them in
us?
my room by accident.
Okay, this is not Rex. Rex is behind, okay?
yeah, Rex is at 1 o'clock.
Everyone walks past the big sign every day.
Run, bitch, run! Run!
Oh,
That's
good
why we
shot.
put it there.
Oh, that was a good hit.
Where'd that monster go?
Don't kill the duck.
The duck
Doesn't
is
look quite cool,
doomed.
bobbing
Duck
over
is
the waves.
delicious. Roasted, pan-seared.
Oh god, do you mind, Commodore? You made me freaking hungry.
Peking duck, I love a bit of Peking duck pancake.
Mm-hmm. Peking duck is delicious as well.
Duck pancakes.
I don't need duck.
That's always a
It's
good
Chinese
snack.
pancake.
Oh, Chinese pancake.
Oh, yeah.
Rex is
Duck
back with us
confit.
now.
Duck confit. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, boat.
That sounds
Boat
so
like
Good shot.
Stop, please. I've had to chew on
Aw,
fucking
that one.
hardtack all day because I was sick yesterday. I can't eat anything yet. No, you're making me super hungry.
I just had
God.
I just had some asada tacos and some barbacoa. Ooh.
God damn it, Commodore.
Now,
Around
for
it.
someone that doesn't...
Well, I didn't eat anything yesterday, and I had like toast on Monday, so
Do you know that's always the excuse when someone has a really good meal? They say, I've had this meal, it's like really amazing because I didn't eat for the last 2 days, or all I've had was bread for the last 2 days. I bet you had that for the last 3 days. I bet you've had a snap up meal for the last 3 days.
Nice shot.
What
I
what
can
is
make up for it.
barbacoa?
Barbecue.
slow roasted. Well, not the barbacoa.
Kind of a
It was
type of barbecue. What you
Yeah.
do in the grill?
the
or
braised, the
thing.
slow braised beef.
Yes.
Ooh,
All the spices.
that sounds good.
Mortar.
That's shredded.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Double! Double mortar!
On an unarmored, that hurt.
What we've seen recently, I've been told, is that unarmored brigs and armored brigs have the exact same natural resistance.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, not pew pew.
If you hit the water, then it doesn't give any resistance of the ship, so you get a clean hit because the water has
Water
no
has no
resistance.
resistance.
Let's go in there. Let's go in there and go in between.
Recover your sails. Recover your sails.
We tested it with Huntington's last ship the other day, and we hit her ship for nearly 3,000 sprinters. We have very well polished cannons, and her ship hit ours for about 1,700, 2,800.
Keep going. There.
Has Duncan got sofas on his ship as well, is he? Looks like it.
He's coming after us!
I don't know. I don't know exactly what.
Ooh.
Captain Duncan's got.
Oh
All
my
I've heard is
God.
Captain Duncan boasting about how he's got the biggest aft in the fleet.
Yeah.
As always.
Went back thick.
To be fair.
That's always his goal.
Well, the last one wasn't that thick.
Yeah, it's thick compared to most of them. But
I think mine's the thickest right now.
saw that
sounded
barbecue
so
beef.
Sad to lose. He sounded so sad to lose his last ship.
Why they're not shooting? Why?
Yeah, it's mortar.
Water coming in.
No. Miles away.
Yeah.
There are a few people in the Navy that are very good with mortar.
No, there are actually. Picked up very, very quick.
We need more though. We need more. When we lost Bishop yesterday, that because he wasn't with us, we could have done a lot more damage in that fight if we had Bishop on the mortars.
Yeah.
It's a thing of perspective.
Yeah.
If you have that cannon, ooh, that was close.
Steven improved quickly though. To be fair, by the end of the fight, he was doing really good.
Sorry, lost the cannon.
Yeah.
It's a hard
It's kind
thing
of
to
ironic.
spray. Hard
It's
thing
kind
to
of ironic,
teach.
but it's a play of the duck. It's like the play of the duck, right? When you shoot the duck, you have a duck there. You can just play with the mortar trying to get the duck.
But it's why, as I said to you earlier, LT, that Bishop's really good at mortars because he's got one of those brains where he can work out angles and that really quickly.
Good shot. Oh.
I'm not really good at guesstimating stuff with my newer divergence. I like to kind of see stuff.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
My
isn't
brain's
it?
a little off. The only good thing about my perspective is just look at something different.
Possibility.
Often not gonna help.
Tea of the quack. Tea of the quack. No, no, beautiful. But she have the advantage. Oh, good shot.
She going
And
for
the
his arm?
mortar. He's safe.
Ooh.
Oh. Good shot. Some in the water. Good shot, good shot. Yep. Both sides. Mortar. No.
May have done some damage, though.
That one looks good though.
That's the hit.
That was really good.
Yeah, that was blast at least 4 planks.
God.
It's Duncan is fighting his sails. Someone is fighting his sails. Yeah, he needs to pull off. He was hurt with that mortar.
Oh, go, 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 go. Flip around, flip around, flip around.
Just pretend we're a civilian, just drive straight through the middle of them. Go, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
did that to what earlier by accident. I just made it fast.
It's the power of the dark.
After seeing just how getting reminded of just how good long lines are, I don't see the point in them in chases anymore. 24 pounders even. They don't have the upward angle.
So, LT, did you say earlier are we going to switch our all our 24s to 12s again?
I don't know about the gun deck, but I know the top deck was done.
Yeah.
I don't know what Bip's deciding to do on the gun deck yet.
Top is medium, right?
Yep.
So I'm hearing some of you CLs talking about coming back to that. So I guess the number of medium balls should be raised in the harbor house. Good call.
I know Duncan is almost all medium. I think he has two 8-pounders on top deck each side, and that's it. It's all mediums. Huntington is all medium. Yeah, medium ball usage is going to go up.
Yeah, Wild I think did the same. Some of them.
We've been fighting a lot of medium ball. They've been very effective against us, so it's kind of a fire with fire thing, I think. They just got more angle, more range than the 8s. You can aim them a bit faster. They're just a really nice middle ground. It's bread and butter at the end of the day. It works.
Excuse me. Here for an observation ship. Go on.
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say I personally prefer looking down the sights of a 12-pounder anyway.
That's the smoke trip.
Could they not put this sail at the back of this ship and rather than the front? You can't bloody see 50% of what's going on.
The jib doesn't help anyway.
The jib is probably the worst part. Oh, and I'm stuck.
Take it on the wind! Take it on the wind!
Collect back.
Here we're going to die.
I think he was trying to get the reverse T.
That got a bit close.
We've not really had that many prolonged attack periods, have they? Broadsides. It's all kind of been glancing blows and mortars.
There was a little brawl, but unarmored versus armored, so...
Yeah, but... what is it we're trying to achieve here, you know? It's kind of... are they actually learning anything from this? Just like firing... it's more cannoneering practice, I suppose.
Well, this is Duncan's new ship, so... maybe he's testing, you know, strategy on it.
If anyone sees a privateers, give them a kick. Told them to get involved with this as part of their application process. So they have been invited multiple times. I think we need to mix it up.
I think Hightower was talking about the other day, saying it's the difficulty of having not too many people in these waters and then waters and back in again. And
If it comes to it, you can arrange to go to one of their ports, you know? It's... if we know they're interested, it doesn't have to be on a Wednesday, you know, it's just...
too soon again.
Oh, we do have the 48 coming up this weekend.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I think that'd be...
and according to Scamper
That'd be interesting.
Tampa Bay brought a report in earlier that the Fordhams are now parking a ship in the middle of the grid and waiting for them.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, that one.
That
Gets
can
very
make life
busy.
interesting.
That grid gets very busy. I think they should make a... If they do another season, they should minimize a maximum of 2 factions in a grid. What I mean by that is 2 privateers.
But I'm seeing good shots in the broadside.
2 pirates rather than... Because D3's what, got 3 privateers in? So basically it leaves no room for anyone else to kind of be in there.
Rear sail was pretty fucked up for a second.
Oh, that could be a good mortar.
So when a combat situation happens, like pirate ship goes in, they got a pirate and plus 3 privateers, companies.
I just really like the speed of the unarmored now.
Yeah, we're all jealous of them. You're not.
Just need to
They
use...
also turn faster, or is that just me?
They can do.
A mermaid! Can we kill it?
Well, generally unarmored you go for speed, so you want maneuverability, so you go with combat sails. Whereas
Don't give a hack easy.
Where'd she go?
No. She's not singing. If she's not singing, we're fine.
Oh no, we want the scales for the alchemy.
Yeah,
we do need to
Getting tired.
Sounds like we need to kill her. Go for it a little bit.
Okay.
Right underneath us.
Pull forward there.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm waiting for the.
it's lucky Admiral's not here.
There it is.
Okay, stop.
Damn it.
She only wants a hug.
Oh well.
Shark
Pardon
watch.
me, 1 potions.
Shark watch.
Hell yeah. Let her down, please.
Ladder.
Yeah, it's coming.
Good job.
All
right.
We got scales! Yay!
How many scales did you get from her?
Oh, someone's...
1 scale, 3 curse bones, 2 fetid blood. I think it's 2. Wait. Ooh, 7 fetid blood.
Ooh, I found something like that.
Scales goes
we got
into
stuff
one
for
of the
alchemy.
cures.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why if we see more of them, we'll kill more.
Then we should start going out.
That's
more
why
on the
we
ship.
also need to go and hunt yetis too.
Didn't the Yeti trip go out and not find any?
Yeah, we didn't fucking
we
find
spent the whole
any.
voyage out
That's
looking
all.
for them.
But that was the only Yeti hunt voyage that ever went out. There hasn't been another one.
Bring promise me to bring me
have
Yeti
only
dips.
ports open?
But you got to remember that a lot of them are dictated around whose patrol grids are there also.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22 at the end of the day. So I remember a few deployments ago. I used to love it.
Okay, setting up a fire line. Now use it. Don't go too fast.
No, I was just going to say, I used to absolutely love whaling.
Yeah.
And I remember myself, Captain Harris back then, Hex, and a few others on our patrol used to always go whaling while doing our patrol. Pirates didn't like the cold.
Excuse me.
And now you have a group that loves the cold.
Yep.
Me 4 downs team don't like it.
Should we break in waters?
Well, they've got 22 minutes left to figure it out.
I thought that was a flare for a minute there, but it was a mortar.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought it too.
Nope,
that
that's
is
a
a flare.
flare.
Blue
That's a
flare.
flare.
That is a flare. Yeah, that's
But
what I
why
thought.
was inside the fucking mortar? What the fuck?
Which one flared?
Think Duncan.
Look like Captain Duncan.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess either probably out of cannonballs or repair.
Yeah, it's probably a light loadout testing it.
Well, that's what happened to Captain Watt earlier.
His bong is overboard. He's lost his bong.
Yeah, I hate this fucking boat. No, we're fine, but we were down to 13 fucking kids anyway, so.
Really?
Yep, 99.
Yeah, we still got plenty of ball. We just have 13 kids, but I just went ahead and called it because I hate this fucking boat.
Ew.
Oh, bummer.
Sink it.
But well done.
Okay, well. Yeah,
Sink
good
it.
fight, good fight.
Better yet,
You want?
why don't we try mortar defense?
Let's
Like
get
at
back
home,
to shore
like
first
harbor
with
defense.
everybody.
Y'all want to?
If we're gonna do that, we're
Let's
gonna
just
strip
we
all
put
the ball
everyone
off it.
back to shore first.
Take it in and request a rekeel, Captain.
You know, we
Right.
can do mock sieges.
Claire,
Oh, I'm down.
Claire, can I have a re-kill, please?
I don't know if we have words for that.
Claire's the best.
You know he'll go out and gather for it.
Cool, absolutely.
I know.
If he wants a rekeel,
So-
he can go out and gather for it.
I'm going to guess. that
I'm
he's
sure.
going
I'm
to go
sure
back to
Claire
arm,
have
but then-
a couple of bricks in a box.
Slap some large cannons on that. Make it a fast interceptor.
Cannons fix everything.
Captain Flemington's answer for everything. Slap some large cannons on that thing and it'll be great.
How much did you
Wait,
add?
you're 16 cannon broadside. Add more large cannon.
I had to.
But,
You can't even hold 16 people on that ship.
Okay.
Commodore, have you not heard Augie's new science that he's going to run with Captain Flemington?
Just takes 13.
No.
So they're going to add 4 more cannons to the Whoopee.
Yeah, that's the only problem with
They're
it.
gonna have one
Unarmored.
person shooting while a cadet runs around loading 3 cannons.
It's a
Or
different.
One person of 3 cannons.
It's not Duncan's technique.
Time for the person take out of the
Duncan's
cannon.
very much a brawler.
I'm ready to get dragged to the bottom of the ocean.
12 when it's
That
wrong.
doesn't make
Nope.
much sense to me. It doesn't work.
Extra? Is it
No,
13?
it's 13 when it's
If
dry.
I've been this,
Just
just
one
stay
load
with
of
me,
that
little shit.
I was under the impression that it was still 17, but it's
Surely
not.
that's going to be slower. Wouldn't it be faster for that
Yeah,
person?
but-
The reason why the
me.
Ancona is not unarmored.
Yeah.
Because that was the original idea.
Oh, I get what it, he thought. Oh.
You find the thing?
Let's see.
What thing?
Flemington, do you have good grapple or do you need better grapple?
He's got a mouthful of seawater.
Charwood?
There's nothing left on that ship,
No,
is
I've
there?
been grappled the whole time. You're good to go.
Oh, Captain, don't fall into gun deck.
Well,
Which ship even is that
Things-
they're on?
Things I didn't
He was
need to
going
hear for
to-
20 gold.
he was going to put his glider and start to going back and down. And down.
What was the connection, Commodore, to why he hates that ship?
He can't have the amount of people he needs.
We need a tandem with them, really.
Well, if you want two Navy tandems, Briggs, then gonna have to deal with 13 people. So,
An unarmored
12 and
is
12
good
isn't bad.
for a crew, a light crew.
it's to take the mass out, isn't it? Just chase them down, take the mass out, and second brig comes in, does the damage. Full gunship.
I noticed he already hates that ship that much that he's stripped all the cannons off.
He's still slow.
No, I think he actually, they lost the fucking cannons. As many mortars
Well,
as
they
they
had-
took, they probably lost them.
They lost one.
Yeah, there was holes
the
down
five-
to
the
the
other
gun
three were
deck,
there.
apparently.
Yeah,
Well, he might have picked them up. Claire might have gave him permission for a requeue.
there's deck pieces missing where the cannons were, so I think the floor gave way before the cannon.
No.
Wait, did we have
Yeah.
Claire on this ship?
I think it's on his ship.
No, Claire was on one of the ships.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
It was
I
on
think
this
that-
one
I
for
think.
a few. He was swinging in a rope earlier on this one.
So Captain Duncan's basically got 2 days to sort a new ship out.
He has to get
Oh,
authorized
he'll
first.
probably rebuild it tonight. Yeah, he's got to get it
Yeah.
authorized.
Give him a cracking, we'll get cracking on it, and it won't be long.
It's not a bad shot though, Commodore. If that ship's going spare, use it as a mortar cannon practice on defensive walls.
Mm-hmm. We need to get rid of that pirate ship.
I know, that's been there for a couple of weeks now, hasn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Double.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
Getting
I'm
another
just-
one.
I'm just gonna say that tried to sink the sloop, but I managed to keep it up. So yeah.
Even when you lost the helmet, I was told.
Yep, we lost the helm, and I still cut that bitch up.
I had the
They're
most
probably
lucky,
gonna
unlucky
scrape all
shot
the
ever.
pieces instead of shooting at it.
I mean, all the half walls you
I
can pick up, and that's a decent amount of wood saved.
I hope he do that.
Save what you can.
Oh,
Let's
oh, sad Commodore. Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Hmm?
I thought you were trying.
Oh, caging up for the fish. You're gonna get.
No, I was agreeing. Save what you can, then get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, we're doing the fishtail. Faster!
A bike.
You're so
Unlucky.
sorry.
Go fast.
Fish tail, got
Full
stuck in it,
sail.
and then ended up
Full
doing a
sail.
360.
Full
It was
sail. Full
terrifying.
sail.
Full
sail.
sail. Full
Full
sail.
sail.
Full sail.
Full
It's
sail.
an order. It's
Full
an
sail.
order. Full sail. An order.
Full sail.
Whee! Do it. Do it. Do
Safety
it.
seat.
Full sail.
Skirt. No skirt. God damn it. God damn it. Always the little ships. You do this to me.
You should have been when we were sailing home after the sink of the Cinderheart. We did fishtails almost the entire grade.
I forgive
Until
you.
Claire said, I'm getting seasick. Please stop.
Blame him.
That's when you just
We're
hand them
getting.
over.
We're getting. Woo!
God.
All the headaches in the world. Next time the
69 in grid.
Six in the fishtail. Oh god, this can be great.
We're gonna die. Whee!
Perfect combination of hell.
God damn it. Almost. God damn
I'm
it.
thinking it is the whoopee, because when I came in earlier, I didn't have much headache. The time before that, we did have headache. And the only difference being is the whoopee wasn't here.
It is the whoopee.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the
We came in smooth, didn't we?
It's the
Like,
whoopee.
yeah.
It's all the glass on
Yeah.
the.
between you mean too.
It's the
Can we go
glass.
dock the whoopee so would
Yeah,
be.
it's the
Oh,
combination
that
of all
piece
of it.
of
Yeah.
shit have glass.
Yeah,
Ah.
it was smooth sailing in, and I couldn't quite figure it out, and I blamed the whoopee jokingly, but I think it legitimately is the whoopee.
This ship have
the
glass too, I
glass.
think. What is the ship? What is the ship? What is the ship?
Yep, it has glass.
All
Not
the
this one,
walls
this
are
one.
glass walls.
Yes, I
That's
don't know what
the,
it's called, but it
diplomacy
has
ship.
glass.
Okay, there's 2 ships with the glass.
Yeah, but it's only got
I
4
think we have a little bit
windows.
of
and
glass
This one
on
have
the Osprey.
This one
We
too.
have 4.
This one
Well, that one there only
too.
has 5 panes, not like a shit ton like the whoopee does.
Yeah, the whoopee has a ton
yeah.
of glass.
Glass and
I think
cannons.
so. Oh my
There's
god, wait.
another one
The
over there
Sawyer?
that's got loads of glass.
What happened?
Sawyer has a shit ton of glass too.
Here. This one have 2. 1 in the front and 2 on the other side. Oh my god!
How you doing, Radar? Hope you're well.
Think it.
I think I might have 2 panes, maybe 1. I'm not sure.
It's a couple of things in Sawyer, but it's not like
can't
a
remember
whoopee.
I think he has like maybe 12.
Considering that the whoopee is like the hat is little compared to other times, but it still hurt. Yeah.
I think Flemington's got about 28, 29 panes of glass on his.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
He's
lot.
got 6 on 6
Yeah.
or 7 on each side.
He might need to change that to portholes. Or alternate it. Cut it down by half at least.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's 5 wide, so actually it could be closer to 40 panes of glass.
God.
3 stories, 3 high, isn't it? And it's 5 wide, so most of those are glass panes. That's a lot.
We made
It's definitely
it.
would be causing the headaches.
Good job, Lieutenant. Well done.
Yeah.
Good job.
Oh.
Perfect. Hit my shoulder.
Thank you, Gavin.
Uh-huh.
Look up.
Right, I'm going to head off. Are you going to do their truth on the hill? Hill on truth? No.
Oh God!
Was that?
Oh.
Pull the sail.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right, I'm going to get my stuff and go to bed.
Secretary, it's fine. Don't worry.
Yep, I'm gonna go grab my horse from High Command before somebody tries to claim it as their own.
It's probably already gone.
It's a very special horse.
Well, good luck. You should go vanished. Right. That's me finished. It's 1:30 in the morning. I know I'm getting tired. I think I've rattled enough cages tonight with the war games, but I think hopefully they've enjoyed the variants. Been meaning to obviously get involved with the war game sooner, but also with the PLU and stuff, it's very difficult to get down here, so won't worry, I will piss in some punch bowls later for you to clean up. Also from war games. You hate war games, don't you? Eh? You hate war games. You love useful war games. I was surprised you didn't emphasize useful on war games.
How did I beat you up here?
Magic. Thought it took me off then, bugger. excuse me, last season I loved them because the whole group talked after each one. Then you should talk to Navy because you'll thank you all again. Yeah, well, it's always going to happen because the Navy fighting the Navy. They don't. There's not much you can do about it, to be fair, because it is very difficult to get other companies to come and kind of take part, and it's been going on for so many seasons. I think even when the war games do go on, it's just the Navy doesn't have that fresh, aggressive kind of want to sink ships. They'll sink them without any issues. It's hard to explain. It's kind of a mindset. And it's because it's the same format every week for season after season. It's just like skimming around each other. Because I think people, you know, if you sunk a ship in a war game, you're going to get ribbed for starters. And then, depending on what mood High Commander in, you're either going to get ribbed or kind of shouted at. The seasons have proven over the years that no matter how many war games the Navy do, an organized group of pirates will flatten them very, very quick. War games not been used since 5.5. Yeah, it's probably about. I was thinking just then. I think 4.0. I think 4.0 was kind of the golden era, with what was going on everywhere. And then after that, the emphasis moved more to land stuff. We lost that edge. But I don't mind because the Navy's not here to win. Navy, you know, the Navy is not here to win. And excuse me. It's just really about the Navy facilitating RP, and if we get a few sinks on the way, it's great. You know, it's very difficult to have a long season where the Navy is getting clobbered like last few seasons. People don't like that just out of human nature, which is understandable. So there is that expectation that we should get a few sinks, but it's been quite a few seasons where we regularly get sinks. I just think mixing up the war games, just not making it purely about firing a cannon. It's more shipcraft and in battleship maintenance, whatever. It's just doing different things rather than just jumping on a ship for 40 minutes and coming back, jumping on a ship for 40 minutes, coming back. But even with the little extras I've kind of thrown in tonight, that will get bored people will get bored with that pretty quick. But they shouldn't if people can kind of vary it. I don't know how, but you just need to do things a little different now and again. Even if it's the same thing you're doing, just do something different. Boarded the hell out of last season. Can't speak. You boarded the hell out of the Navy last season. Always got out. As a solo person, I should not survive that. But it's supposed to value on lives. At the moment, it doesn't. Well, Is there any boarding at the minute? Is there? I don't think there's much in the way of boarding, is there? I'm thinking what one company maybe has done it this season to the Navy. Because I don't think the Navy hasn't done any boarding, has it? But the Navy's been boarded a couple of times. Navy's afraid of combat. Yeah, well, it was said today in the meeting I had after the last war games about it kind of being banned at the minute because a lot of people haven't even done the basic combat training. But as Wallace said, you know, that answers his argument as to why it should be done now, which does make sense. So I can see both sides. But Wallace's argument holds more weight that today, now, instead of having another war games, whoever's on that parade square picks up a wooden saw for 20 minutes and kind of does it, you know. But I don't know how much longer the season's got, quite honestly. Because I know June's obviously been kicked back. I wasn't in Ven's stream or whether it was said that kind of the season's going to kind of continue, but the time we get around to doing the kind of the boarding training and stuff like that, there's likely going to be like one, maybe two active pirate ships. That's about it. So the boarding's going to be unlikely anyway. So I don't know. It's a difficult one. Time moves so quickly. You know, you have the intention of doing something, and time you know it, a week's gone. It's like, where the hell does that week go? Show me post them. Yeah, well, that's down to instructor core, etc. To do that. Well, yeah. I don't know what's kind of said out with my hours, because what's the time now EST? So it's like quarter to 9 in the evening, isn't it? EST. So it's kind of US prime time now, isn't it? So this is when things start to happen, when most people are around and stuff. So, but it's always that fundamental issue with the Navy. All the good intentions are there, but it takes too long to implement them, and there's stuff that's missed or not understood at the beginning. So they take a while to get enacted into whatever's happening. So half the season's gone, and then you're doing the bits you know you should have been doing 3 weeks prior. But even if you put notices up, people don't read them. That's the other thing, you know. There'll be a notice board there with notices on. They'll read it once because it's like, ooh, notice board, I'll read that. But they'll never read it again. So it's kind of then left to doing word of mouth on parade and stuff. But people will play the game as it is a game. People will play the game, they want to play it, you know. And that's the other thing, you know. You can put all the notices up, you know, you can have the people there ready to do the training, but if people don't want to play the game that way on that day, then so be it. You know, they're entitled to play the game as they want to. There should be an expectation that they want to toe the line because it's the Navy and it has to work in a certain way and should do things in a certain way. But it's just the way it goes, isn't it? You know, Thunderdome is kicking off, is it? The superpower should not be held back. The Navy's supposed to be feared, so the pirates avoid us. We're the Keystone Club. This is not even the cops. But apart from Arlington, how many black sails have come into B2 this season? None. Other than them, which is surprising. Every single one's not been this grid. We've only had Arlington. That was beginning of the week. I think it was beginning of the week. Who else has been? I've not heard anything on that. Buzz, yeah, but it's not been like war. How many war bells have we had in Discord? That's another indication. But that's more for people standing off by choosing to, because the privateers have been strong this season, which have been good. The privateers has taken a lot of heat off the Navy this season. If you look at last season when there was no privateers, the Navy couldn't do anything. But the 48 would be interesting this weekend. We haven't, when we had Warbell situation, Veers said meh. When a pirate chased the ship into B2 and slapped the shit out of it, said meh. What was I think the comment was that Admiralty's not wanting to make the Navy set the precedent of the server. So that's what they said, not sending 2 ships out in tandems. That's why we held back. But it was only going to be a couple of days before the black sails would send out 2 ships, and then obviously the red sails were pretty much straight on it. I think it was Scamper Bay, was it? I think it was the first one. Scamper Bay or Iron Crow, I think, were the first privateer companies to go tandem, but they did it pretty much instantly, which meant, yeah, the Navy was going to get jumped very, very quickly with the 2v1. So I can see the benefit of not having tandems, because I think 1v1s are better fights anyway. 2v2s are good now and again, but the server kind of struggles with 2v2s because it's just the server manpower size. If it's 4 fully manned brigs, that's, you know, knocking on like 60 people, so the grid can get pretty chunky when you got kind of a 2v2 ship battle in a grid. So, but yeah, it's there's always going to be discussions about what's the best way to do things, you know, what does work, what doesn't work. You know, Wallace brought up some valid points yesterday, because I was in game yesterday, I didn't stream. I was speaking with Wallace and Commodore Kalani about a few things, what Wallace had been talking about with the other captains and stuff, and it was interesting. I think it would make for good RP if some of the stuff was implemented, what was suggested, but there was a lot of questions around it. I'm not going to go into details. If it comes out in RP, it will come out in RP. Find out about it, but it was good RP conversations that have been going on to kind of spruce things up a bit, but it's difficult because, as I say, you just don't know how many seasons are left. I personally feel that kind of Ven has had enough, certainly of the Navy. He's very, very busy doing all of his stuff that he wants to do, his game studio and stuff, which is the correct thing to do, you know. But I think a lot of people hang off the fact of Ven kind of being involved. Also got to pay for the servers as well, which didn't realize how expensive the servers were to actually run this. So I think maybe get one more season out of it. I'm not too sure. But if they do another season, I've got a feeling it'll be a very different season, because I think it will be the last one. They can't keep going on and on and on. How long has it been going now for? 2018, I think, was the first season 1. 2018 was season 1. Excuse me. So that's a long time to be running an RP server, especially at that cost. It's pretty nuts, but there's plenty. I think there's plenty of life in the season. Hopefully people won't get kind of discouraged and bored for whatever reason. There's stories out there to be part of and stories to be made. The Navy will always be the Navy. It will never ever be a situation where everyone's happy with it, which is fine because I think it adds into the RP. But the privateers, I say, are doing well this season. I think that's brought good life back into kind of the three factions, so to speak. Let's see, 4 if you include the civilians, and yeah, see how it goes. But as far as Wargame Wednesday goes, I really can't see any way of changing that. It's always going to be the case of trying to find some time to get some PvP practice in. Otherwise, the Navy will just get bodied every single time. It's just the way it goes. But yeah. I mean, we can barely get a ship out for the war game. It's been fine the last 2 rounds. The last round was fully crewed, pretty much, for 2 ships. So we can. Depends on because you got the other problem that the ships getting built at the minute anywhere between kind of 9 and 15 cannon broadsides. So yeah, do the maths. Well, I think Fist has got 20 broadside on his. He needs 20. I think he needs 24 crew on his ship to fully man it. Yeah, I have no idea what happened last week. Was there something else on last week? That is rare though. But why was last week really quiet? I can't remember. Because I only remember hearing the bells go off twice in like a 4-hour period when I was on. But now everyone's moving to unarmored, and obviously wanting to do the tandems with the Navy and keeping it to 25. What's 25 divided by 2? So you do the maths of how many. You're kind of looking at a 9 cannon broadside to allow 2 Navy ships to tandem and to keep to kind of the 25/26 crew limit. So let's see how the ships change. Be interested to see if Fist changes his ship, because he will never be able to tandem. He won't be able to tandem with the sloop. So he's going to be on his own. But what proved today that Fist's ship isn't capable of doing a job on its own. If he's in a 2v1 situation on that ship, it will go down pretty quick. Because it's not just about the amount of cannons, it's about the maneuverability of it, and there's zero maneuverability in the Fist ship, unfortunately. It's got the firepower, but it's this season with all the new cannons, all the changes, it's very much a test season for people to get used to stuff and how things work. So that's why another season I think would be good, because everyone would understand it and be able to get the ball rolling straight away. But that's all meta then, isn't it? So people say, oh, I use all the meta, and you know, you're not learning that on RP and stuff, but again, you're not going to kind of hide away from that, unfortunately. I don't really understand all the cannons, how they work. I've not been around it to understand it. So tonight is the first time this season I've really been involved with anything kind of on the combat side, so did I learn much from it? Probably not. Picked up little bits. I probably learned more on the boastening side than the combat side. but that's because I'm thick as mince, so that's it. But anyway, 8's only good if they all hit the same spot. Good luck at range. 24s have ask gun depression. So okay, on gun decks, horrible on top deck. Well, I don't think that's a bad thing. If people don't understand it, then that makes for good good RP and good ship battles, and then they kind of learn and say, oh, that was a bad combination of cannons that I had. I better make a new ship not having that. So it gives people something to learn in game as well, which I think is important. Because if everyone knew everything straight away from either learning in game or out of game, what do people actually do in game? Because there's no purpose other than talking. You want to be able to learn stuff. That's part of the game. Part of the RP is learning stuff. So I like the fact that there's new stuff in the server this season. Long 9s are better than 24s as chasers. Oh my god, 4% battery left on my mouse. Click, click. Oh no, seriously. Right. There we are. What day is it today? It is a Thursday. I'll be around again in well, it's 5 to 2 in the morning. You can probably tell because I'm getting really tired. I'm ready for sleep. I'll be around later on this evening, Thursday. See what's going on. And Friday, I'm not sure from streaming Friday or Saturday. We shall see. But the OOC kind of, there's a 48-hour for the Navy. So if you're not sure what that is, that's also when we go and stay with a privateer for the weekend. It's usually kind of Friday to the Sunday. And yeah, just kind of roll with what RP goes on with that. So that usually leads to a few Navy ships being sunk, a few privateers kind of having their first experience tandem with a Navy ship and stuff. So it's kind of it's a good weekend actually. And then after that, yeah, just be back to normal again. So I shall bid you farewell. I'm going to try and find the end button, which is here. There we are. And thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. If I don't see you over the next couple of days. And I'm going to go to sleep because I'm literally falling asleep. And that blanket looks very, very comfortable. Radar. You have a good one. And good night. Toodaloo.